Hello, slightly late. Was watching the Champions League, but I'm here. But I'm here. My God, it is Wednesday. It is Kingdom Come Deliverance. More craziness in this. So if you're joining post live, hello. And if you're here already, hello. Let's get going. Right, we should be able to do some main missions tonight. Should be. But then again, I might get sidetracked. Some side missions because side missions are absolutely incredible. Yes, they are. Yeah, if you're not aware, if you've been watching this, I am trying to complete all possible missions in the game. If it's a repeat mission, then at least once, because I want to spend time in this game. It's such a nice game. We returned. My God, we're back to the past. Peasant Simulator, Rise of Henry. Oh, look at. But why? Maybe I should use this as a thumbnail at some point. It's too good. Yeah. We managed to get a little garden put in and stuff. We managed to fix the basement. My God, that is awesome. I don't know if I'll get the opportunity to fix the back end of this property. I want to, because why not? Because look, this is like, look at this. This is dripped. My chambers is dripped. But except this door. I mean, this is nice. I mean, actually, this is quite nice actually. But it could be better though. You know, something for one of the workers. Let me close this door. Right. Where are we in the grand scheme of things? Right, I think I won that in the tournament, so I need to put that away. The Cuban shield I like, I need to put away. The noose I need to keep. Okay, those are alright. In my horse, what do I have? Right, I've got the original pistol. Right, I need to... Right, I'm putting that away because I'm using a different pistol. That pistol's heavy, but bloody hell, does it do the damage? And we need to go on a selling spree. Yeah, we need to... I didn't have time to sell. I gotta sell. Gotta sell. Yeah, right. Oh, I had a message on my phone. There was a notification of nonsense. Yeah, we gotta sell this stuff. This is stolen. Do I keep this in here? Yeah, let's yeah, let's keep it. I'll sell it anyway. Right. And also, let's just check. We gotta do some lot of selling, and plus it'll give time for people to come in as well. Right. There's some other stuff that I have here that I need to sell. But let's put this in. We won the end tournament. Human shield goes in. A pistol now going in because we've got something more powerful. Found. Okay, right. That's staying. I like that. Some of the stuff. The human Saska. I need to find a grade 3 that I could, feline. Feline, you've got a cult following on the channel now. My God, well done. Bravo. How are you, Feline? First in chat. I'm slightly late tonight. I was watching my my football, Champions League football, but I'm here. Yeah, I'm keeping that. Okay. Right, keeping these just in case I want to paint them. I need to know what I can do with these. Can't still figure it out. I got a rubbish hook gun. And I got this older pit. Do you know something? I should get rid of these. Reinforced heavy crossbow. These crossbows can stay, I guess. Hunting crossbows 210, decorative crossbow. I think that's probably better, isn't it? Alright, let's get rid of that one. So many daggers. Why do I have that many daggers? I must have told it right, I could sell that dagger. These clothes are my fancy clothes. I'm not touching those. That. Am I keeping that? I think I'm keeping that for some weird reason. Right, here's some other stuff. That's Jenkins. Oh, right, that's that guy's Cutifan's plates. Some Pickle's clothes. Right. That should be going. I think they were under stolen. Bavarian leg plates. I think these were also under theft. Same as these as well. Boots will keep. Oh God, wow. Wow, we got. Oh God. Oh, this is when I noble quilted trousers. Maybe I'll keep those. Yeah, I think when I ran out, and I think they were under stolen, so I just kept them in here. So hopefully we get rid of them. I'm good. Thank you for asking, Feline. Good to hear that you're doing good as well. We're gonna make some really good grotions tonight, Feline. Really good grotions. Yeah, the fish army. My God. Where did that come from? The fish army is quite cool. I didn't expect that many people yesterday. You know, yesterday, the Peasant comment was also smashed. It was 1,200 last night. Absolutely incredible. Right, there might be some stuff here that I could probably fix. There should be the grade 3 ones I want to fix, actually. Let me fix my own stuff first. Right, not that one. I want... Oh. Nothing else here. Everything else has been fixed. So they've been waiting to be sold. Oh, the marksman hook gun. Yeah, I don't need the hook gun then. Interesting. And also, I found a more powerful bow in the shops. I don't know if what I have. Maybe it was a later update where they've given us better stuff. Right, my God, look. Right, this will hopefully help with my weight training as well. Alright there, alright. Would you like some food, mate? You know, here, have some roast thing because I'm running out. Okay, I should have a roast as well. Roast chicken. Got that from the tournament. I'm a 2-time tournament champion now. It's true. let's see. Let's see what we can put here. We should only put like grade 3s in here to play. Right. That's over 1,000. That should go in there. Wait, that's... Is that all I had? Actually, you know, these are worth... That's worth a lot. Lovely plate armor, but it doesn't beat what I found last time. 100. Wait, hang on. Am I missing something here? Oh, I had a grade 3 leg piece. I don't. That's absolutely shocking. Alright, let's put that in there. It just means that this shop will be just selling on my behalf. Right, yeah, put them all in there. I could wear a red version instead of a black. Nah. Right, put those two in there. That's about it. Right, sales chest. Let's see how it's looking. Okay, we've got enough things to be selling from here for a few days. Which is brilliant. Make money. There should be a gun shop here. Where's me gun shop? I don't usually go to this gun shop.
What are you whistling for?
Actually, let me take... Actually, no, I need the weight training. Because the stuff that I'm wearing now, they're so heavy. Absolutely heavy. Hello. Right, and also, what are we doing tonight? So, there's Martin's Dream, which is part of the Forge. I want to do at least one of the main quests. Once we do that, I need to go off and do... Maybe I should do the Executioner's Pride, and that will open, you know, that will close this up, and then the German's Treasure as well. Yeah, we do one of the main missions, I think. Oh, I don't know. The side missions are really cool. Because I feel like I need to get rid of some side missions to do other side missions. I don't want to tally them up, then you just kind of forget what the story is on those. Actually, does this guy take You take crossbows, don't you, mate?
Greetings, my friend.
Trade.
Show me your wares.
Trade, mate. Let's trade. That's yeah. So I mean, like Ash longbow, £230. 250. My bow is supposed to be really special, but it's only £200. So that's 30 more pounds of power. I guess that's like a magnum, right? And I don't know. I need to ask for advice when people get in. Tell me what's going on here. Right.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
I'm not a big crossbow fan. I'm more of a
What would you say
bowman.
to this?
That's still too much. You'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you.
Right. We're not wanted in this place anymore, which is fantastic. Last week I was running around here being a wanted man for such a long time. It's weird. They caught me. I ran into a dead end. You win some, you lose some, mate. Right, why are you in the darkness, mate? You need some windows in here. I'm kind of
Grüß
cold.
Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
Breed,
What do you have for sale?
breed, breed. Right. Selling the pistol. Few of them. Selling this one. We don't need these anymore. Let me see what he's going to buy. Yeah, I got the hook gun. I got it from the tournament. It's fantastic.
Let's talk about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Let's can't go too far and I'll keep my repetition up.
Only because it's you.
You won't convince me with this. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. I'm glad you found what
You
you're
know,
looking for,
do you know, Feline, it's so crazy that oh, by the way, Feline, I can't remember. Were you here at the last dying moments of the stream for this one?
God bless.
Good day.
We fixed the basement. I had enough prestige to upgrade the well to a basement. Which weirdly, no, the cart. If I remove the cart, which means I guess the cart took all the debris and the breaking things and whatever. Fix the basement. We've got a beautiful basement now. It's no longer Zach's basement, it's too nice. Yeah, you could do it, mate. It's weight training. I feel like I need the Rocky music. The montage. Yeah, so if you're not too familiar with this game, you level up stuff by performing those actions. You don't get perk points. I mean, you get perk points when you level up. But in terms of leveling up itself. So if you run with heavy weights, like if you're over encumbered, if you run like this, you're able to carry more. I don't know where it maxes out. But we're not there yet, I think. You could do it. Yeah. And also, we confirm. When you're wanted in this place, if you don't get out where the NPCs are, because the way this game works is all the NPCs, look at that, see, vitality and perk point. See, weight training, baby. Weight train. Yeah,
Mate, I'm sorry.
how much can I carry now? 490. Okay. I think there's an armor on this side first. I should go to him. Yeah, that's it. Alright, love. Right, I don't think I have any trash. Oh, I got the knives. Right.
Good day to
She'll
you.
take the knives
What do you have for sale?
for some reason. You know, the thingy guy will probably take the knives as well, but let's just get rid of them here. There you go. Dagger. We got the Rundle dagger. Beautiful. Nice and skinny. You know, you pinpoint where the space is in the plate armor. It's like, just like that. Well,
I'd like to
I mean,
do
making
something
that
about
noise is
that
optional.
price.
Very well.
How's this?
You really won't convince me like this.
Oh, come on, love.
Aye. That sum will convince me.
Right, Luke Goblin.
Happy to
Luke
be of
Goblin.
service, sir.
Yeah. Right, there's the armor right here. Yeah, so the whole game can chug completely if you do a crime, because all these NPCs, I think they got like their own intelligence. So when you do a crime, they have to run to a guard and tell the guard, and the guard then has to react and stuff. And then when all the NPCs are doing that, oh my god, it's like 1 frame per second.
Man, you're lucky.
You're
Glad
lucky.
to
What
see
do you
you,
mean?
guild brother.
Whatever, mate. Whatever.
What do you have for sale?
Right, sell. How much money does he have? 1590. Hang on, how much? Okay, got some armorous kit. I should.
I'd like to discuss the
Zach,
price.
yeah, feeling Zach
Well,
finally had
I
to move out.
suppose we can
Forced him
try.
out. Evicted him. Oh no,
Only
went too
because
far.
it's you.
You'll
too
have
far
to make
now.
a better offer for this. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you. And cut.
Right. Reason why you should do that, then he has more money
What do you have for sale?
to give back to me when I sell the other stuff. And now look, 2,220 groschen. I need to find a better graded club. I can't. If you know, I want to break one of my rules. I normally don't buy stuff in the shop. I only borrow stuff from my defeated victims. What if I just find it lying around on the floor? I mean, this is nice. Plate armor. It's 107. Can't go wrong. 100 and thingy. 10. Oh god, right. 18. Okay.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Oh god.
Do we have a deal?
You must be from a poor region.
Wow. How about that?
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry.
He'll make his money. Yeah, you better be sorry, mate. You better be sorry bumping into me like that. Better know who I am. Would chase me out and beat me. Right, so there should be a weaponsmith here.
Crackling flatbread.
Yeah, there should be a weaponsmith over here, and there should be armor there, and there's more armors on the left side. This is the marketplace. I'll check what the upgrade up. Actually, I should really check now. What did I get? Right, there you go. Strength. Strength is up. What can we do? Train hard and fight easy. The required strength for level for all weapons is lowered by 2. Generally, if your strength is lower than the weapon requires, you'll do less damage. Or this one. Strength also affects how well you could hold the bow. Blood, you know, I might take that just for the bow situation. Hello, hello, Chomper. How you doing? Welcome back. You're back. You sound like the Terminator. How's your Wednesday, mate? How's your Wednesday? Yeah, do you know I did a fatal mistake last night. I forgot to give Kraken a thingy storage, name a storage after, because I was thinking I didn't see it. It's only later on, but wait a minute, it was the back of my mind. So if Kraken comes back in the next Subnautica, I'll put them in as a storage name. Right, balance dies. Okay, let's take this. There's no you know, one thing good about this one, better than the first game, there's no like real negative things. Like if you get something, then you lose something. It's horrible. I don't know whose idea that was. Terrible, man, terrible. Right, combat. Right, marksmanship. Ah, you're playing sub right now. Nice, 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 nice. Enjoy, enjoy. So this one, forbidden weapon. If you inflict a bleeding wound on an opponent. Oh god. Right, I think we are back. Oh, I think back on full strength now. Sorry, OBS kind of just disconnected. Put it by network. Alright, I think we're back. We're back. You getting jumped by Reapers? Yeah, I mean yesterday's fight, my god, that was some action packed last night. I do want to kill one. So I need to get a little bit more braver, I think. Right, so inflicting bleeding wound on opponent with a crossbow. Bleeding fast. Alright. Bleeding will be faster, stronger. Right. This crossbow, I don't really use it, but it's a perk point. Might as well finish it off. Right, marksmanship. We're now 30. We can't get any more than that. We're super powered. Craftsmanship with 30. Horseman with 30. Houndmaster with 30. We're so close to this one. Survival, we are 30. Oh. That's speech, strength. Let's check in something. Charisma, speed, skills, scholarship. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm not getting. I never want to touch Explorer. It just ruins the whole game. It just unveils all the secrets and stuff on the map. It's so weird. I don't know why it's that there. Weird. Weirdest thing ever.
If you want to complain, go and see the king.
Wenceslas or Sigismund?
Fuck them both, I say. Was willst
Wow,
du?
F-bomb right out the bat, eh?
Show me your wares.
How much money does he have? 1-4. So he will only take these plates. I've got 6 of them. Yeah, we're gonna break him. 3? 1-4. Okay.
Word about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Whatever, mate. Whatever.
Sehr gut. I can agree to that. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Thank you, thank you. Right, and the armorer should be here. Is that guy drunk? No, no, he was pretending.
Axes!
Axes, eh?
Good evening.
You're not supposed to
What
be
do you
selling
need?
axes. You're an armorer, mate. Armorer.
What do you have for sale?
Armaments. Oh, protection. Right, right, here we go. How much money do you have? 1-6. I don't think he'll have enough money for me. No, he doesn't. It's good enough. I don't have anything else to sell to him. Ooh, I should have put these away. I should have put those away. But they're okay. Right,
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Do you accept?
That's still too much. You see? I knew we'd make a deal.
why's he looking at me like that?
Sir, and come again.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All quality pieces!
Iron and steel. Steel and iron. Right, what we should do after we've done this, we should really save the game. Because this is a lot of selling. A lot of money. I need the money for my upgrades, alright, for the forge. Money comes, money goes.
Sei gegrüßt, meine. Schön, Sie zu sehen, Meister Schmied.
Show me your wares.
Ooh. Okay, that's the max I'm gonna get.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Only because it's you.
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more.
I do like his
and I'll be
clothes. It's really
satisfied.
nice.
Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Danke.
Okay,
Das war ein
lovely.
gutes Geschäft, mein Freund.
Right. And that one should be the last shop. Whee!
Most likely a poor scholar. He thought. Greetings to you, Brother Smith.
Show me your wares.
That's it. That's everything to sell.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Right, so because we've got quite a bit of money now,
How's this?
and most of the
Less.
upgrades that the forge is done,
Aye, that'll do.
we can now afford to only get like items worth
Glad to
150
be of
maybe.
help to you, good sir.
Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, maybe 150, 200 grotions. Plus. You want them up? Right, so.
Stores closing. Last chance.
Oh, is it time? Yeah, it's not. Okay, alright. We'll go back to the forge. We'll sleep there, make it a new day. That way I get my rest back up 100.
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Sigismund's, I took Sigismund's sausages. I left him a cabbage. So when we get to that mission, it's going to be absolutely hilarious.
Will you go?
Is this god drunk? Wow, drunk on duty. Could be a arrestable offence.
Good day to you. You're always welcome here, noble sir.
This is probably some of the best running action in an RPG game. This. Look at this. Not janky, not anything. Just feels natural power and speed. Right, do you have any money for
Good
me?
evening, Henry. What can I do for you?
Right, she doesn't have any money for me. How sad. Right, let's go up here. Let's put away the other material items that we have, because when you're doing the forging, it apparently pulls. There you go. Right. See how heavy I am. So heavy still. My god. Why am I still heavy? Oh, no one wanted these blades. I'll stick them downstairs. Yeah, I'll stick them downstairs. Right, why am I heavy? Right, this is worth 12, that's why. I do like it. And I'm starting wearing heavy armor. Look at this, 26 pounds. That. This Cheras is 25 pounds. Sharp Perfect 14 pounds. My god. My god. And I also, you know, cleared out my other personalities as well. So, oh, the quilted hose didn't get sold. That's a shocker. Should have went to, Right, we'll leave these in here. If they get sold, they get sold. If not, I'll sell them somewhere. To another weaponsmith. Sales check. Yeah. Not gonna sell the hose here. It'd be horrible. Right, let's sleep. Oh, Eli. This is the look at the basement. Look at it. It's been fixed. It's almost like a. It's almost. Do you know what the funniest thing is? It's almost like an insult. So we threw Zach out from the basement, and now look, we've got a bath. Bath and wine. Look, bath and wine. Delicious. Right, let's sleep. Okay, that's the most who could sleep. Very nice. 87% comfort. There is a better bed. I think I could get more. However, this bed gives me extra points in craftsmanship. So when I'm making the unique stuff, I can make them into master level. Yep. And yeah, get my extra points for selling and stuff. And we should eat some food. No, actually we're okay actually. 95 nourishment because of that new perk. Right, so we should go and find goat skin, set a trap. Right, let's read this. I found out where Goatskin is holed up. Maybe I'll be lucky and find him in his hideaway. I found out that Goatskin specializes in German merchants, probably because they're rich and don't put up with much of a fight. But because of Goatskin, not many of them visit the baths these days. But it seems there's one called Udo who goes there in the evenings. Maybe he'll help me lure him out. So we need to go and find Udo. If we find Udo, we could set up a trap. And he should be at the bathhouses. This one here, that's their bathhouse. I got my own lovely bathhouse that I had to help make. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, a mini bath. Unfortunately, there's no... yeah, it's a mini bathhouse. We'll go with that. Right, that's where we want to go. Time to do some main missions, baby. Oops, sorry, love. Why is he naked? Oh, he's a beggar. He's got no clothes. Maybe I should drop him some clothes. Yeah, do you know Zach's gonna be enraged when he finds out what happened to his basement. And don't forget, he's been trying to stop me as well. Oh, poop on the floor. Jump up. Did it? No, should be. I don't really take the streets this way. I feel like this is like the dark alleyway of going to places. Get mugged. Especially. Oh, how much groceries did I make from all those sales and stuff? So I'm holding almost 25,000 groceries. Loot goblin. I defeated so many enemies.
A whole village burnt to the ground. At your service.
But I've now got money. Hang on. There's a guy up here. I may have to wait. You know something? Oh, they're waking up now. Where's my dude? He's upstairs. Townsman. Oh, there. Right. I should take the training.
I'd like to improve my swordplay.
Es kommt darauf an. What would you like?
Learn everything. Right, see, we could now learn these.
I'd like to see what you can do with an axe and a mace.
Ja, das ergibt Sinn. Blunt weapons are best in a real melee. Such things I have a few times in the middle of been. But even once would be enough. Zum Glück, it has only costed me some bumps and bruises. Andererseits, bei mir ist der Warhammer one of the most loveliest weapons of every time. Also, auf geht's!
Jabbly jabbly. Right, come back here. You got one more thing to teach me.
I'd like to improve my swordplay.
Es kommt darauf an. What would you like?
Show me the best tricks that can be done with a polearm.
Warum nicht? One great master has said, what is long is not short. And keeping your opponent away from your body, that is most basic. A solid center of the gravity and good distance must you have. You must not let anything knock you off balance. And also, a good fighter knows how to use the both ends of the polearm. I will show you what I mean. Also,
What?
auf geht's!
I've got now access to both ends of this polearm? I was saying there was like the problem with the polearms, there's like two attacks. You slice down one angle only, and if you guard, then you could poke. Yeah, that's about it. And it's so heavy. It's really heavy. Heavy weapons. I level up enough to get the XP. Right, so what do we have? Heavy weapons, axes. When you hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, the armor will count as 10 lower. Brute force, you deal 5% more damage with heavy weapons. I think my body like that. Stonebreaker, but Bonebreaker. If you wound opponent with a warhammer, mace or conjure, the stamina will recover 50% slower. The effect lasts. Oh, I might like that one bit. Actually. Onslaught. After performing a combo of heavy weapon, right? Either this one or that one. That's basically standard 5% damage on weapons, and this is basically if I wound opponent with a hammer, which I do have a hammer. I do like using a hammer. The stamina will recover 50% slower. I might go with this. This standard attack. Right. Polearms. What do we got? Polearms will take 25% damage lower. Don't care about that. Militia training. The strength and agility required to use polearms reduced by 3. Iron harvest. After performing a combo, you gain some of the stamina. You can continue. Okay, you can't really do combos with a polearm, can you? Infantrymen using polearms. Oh god, my network down again. We're back. Infantrymen. While using polearms, enemies are much less likely to perfect block, allowing to do chain combos far better. Ooh, long reach. Attacks with polearm cost you addition to 10% less stamina. Tormenting strike. After a combo, target opponent's stamina will regenerate slower. Right, I think I like this one. Because they weren't able to do the perfect block and retaliate, break my head. Hello, chocolate. You're down the fish. How you doing, chocolate? How's your Wednesday? I'm back peasanting. Ooh, I can't save and sleep anymore.
Careful!
Oh, sorry, love. You're doing good. Fantastic, fantastic. Good to hear. I'm doing A-OK as well. Right, I need to go and set a trap. But the guy I'm looking for, his name is Udo. He apparently comes to the bathhouses.
I'm at your service, sir.
Do you know Udo? Any chance, no? Not too tired. No, I'm actually okay. Just finished like I was slightly late doing the stream tonight. Was finishing watching the Champions League and then try to get back here. It could be in there. But this one, they're in here. No, in there. Right. It may be.
Mind where you're going.
Oh, it's Adam, the owner. There's a miner.
Pardon me.
Houndsman. Right, if I want to set the trap, I need to find this Udo guy. Oh god, what's wrong with Oh, you made it through. He's gonna drink out of that. People wash their faces in that. Medieval life, eh? So it says here. But there's one German. It seems there's one German called Udo who goes there in the evenings. Maybe he will help me lure Goatskin out. So I need to find Udo. I mean, it's optional. I could go and find Udo now. I think I got enough info. Maybe Udo's over here. Right, let me yeah, let me go. Hello.
Greetings. Good to see you. Good day.
Oh, medieval life, eh? Right, ooh, they actually pack up the whole thing when the tournament's over? That's crazy. Right, right, let's go over here. Maybe Udo's down here.
Since you're practically my brother now. Go home, or we'll drag you there.
Laying a hand on family. Shame on you.
Oh.
Leave now, before I make you.
Look here, you bitch. I was brawling when you two was still playing with hobby horses.
Oh yeah?
My respect.
Come on then, you tosspot.
Okay, let's get involved.
What's going on here?
Right.
These two fuckers turfed me out of the tavern.
Who are you calling a fucker, you drunkard?
It's always the same with that fella. He drinks one too many, takes a racket and starts looking for a fight.
Right, call the catch pull on him. There's nothing you can do about that. Right. Last time I saved people from fighting each other, I feel like I need to be the devil here. Oh, hang on. Let me make sure my pick is working. I'm having a nightmare. Let's do this.
Nah, he's just having a bit of fun. So go easy on him. You won't budge him if he doesn't want to.
Aye. Only he's supposed to be marrying my sister in the morning.
Pissed as a newt.
Fuck you. You're just pissed off that they didn't give her to you.
Shut up.
Blah. I'm in the right. You're in the shit, and with not a groschen to your name.
Right, here we go. Do we start trouble? You're going to get married in this state. No wench is worth fighting for. Sorry, out amongst yourselves. I don't know if this is going to lead to something. What do you think, Charlie? What should I do, Chocolate? Do I try to make the guy who's drunk is about to get married and tell him, look, you can't get married like this? Which could result in a fight. Or he might say, you're not something, you're right. Or tell him no wench is worth fighting for, and maybe the marriage before it even started is broken up. Or perhaps sorry out amongst yourselves, ... means they're gonna fight. I feel like no wench is worth fighting for, Snoop Dogg. Are we gonna start some trouble here? Do we start trouble? Do anyone want to take bets? Right, I think I'm gonna do this. Sorry, I'm on Suso.
Well, sort it out. But without making such a racket.
Bugger off, you wise ass.
This here stranger's right, lads. Settle down.
Are they gonna fight?
Hey, you've had enough.
Go home and sleep it up. You're getting married tomorrow.
Kiss my ass.
Okay, here we go. Hey, strange specimen. How you doing?
Since you're practically my brother now. Go home, or we'll drag you there.
Laying a hand on family. Shame on you.
Here we go.
Leave now, before I make you.
Look here, you bitch. I was brawling when you two was still playing with hobby horses.
Oh yeah? Come on then, you tosspot.
You don't want to
Here we
fuck
go.
with me, mate.
At least be quiet, or the catchballs will come, and then there'll be trouble.
No worries on that count. One punch and this sock will be stretched out.
Your ma will be stretched out.
What did you say?
Ha! What did you say?
I love this
Fuck
game.
this. one more word about my ma, and
Your ma
He
is
said,
so
your
ugly,
mum.
it would make a blind man weep.
fucking hell.
So ugly, in fact, that at her christening, the priest mistook her for a toad.
Stop it, you fool. You're fucking for it. You're mine.
Oh, here we go. Oh, here they go.
Huh? Why did you do that?
Right, we're going to stand away because if I get involved, I'll get arrested.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
This is a drunkard.
Take
Brother-in-law, possible brother-in-law. May not be a brother-in-law after this.
Come on then.
Oh, he twists the arm.
Take that.
A knee to the chest or the head.
You can't stand up to this. Come on, slice him. I'll rip your
Easy, lads.
ass
Easy,
off.
lads. Easy, lads. Easy, lads.
Madman!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Stop beating him. To the stocks with him. Slice him up. Come on then.
Good dodging. Is it a drunken master here? Is that stamina? Oh, he took the kick.
We're going
Oh,
to
two
gut
kicks.
you, you horse and
Left hand. Miss. I'm like a referee here.
Shame! Shame on you!
What are those fancy moves for?
Let's
fuck's
end
sake?
this, you shit.
Put him in the box!
Oh my god. You alright, bruv? I could grab his body, but I'll
You'll
get
be
arrested.
Fucking sorry.
Oh my god, he's already knocked one of them out. I think that's his brother-in-law, I think, or potential brother-in-law, future brother-in-law. Oh my god.
That won't work on me.
He's really bloodied. Oh my god. This is... Come from? Oh, they're eyeing each other up.
This has been going on too long.
Ah, for fuck's sake, I don't have time for this.
God doesn't want any of this.
I don't have the whole day for you.
Shame on you!
Oh. Oh, that was his Apple stuff.
I'm gonna
Okay.
finish you.
Yeah, some I think it was this guy. He left his Apple
Peace
box.
and quiet are things of the
He's
past.
rolled in.
You'll be fucking sorry.
Come on, man. Come on, get in there. Look. Let me get in here.
Shame! Shame on you!
That won't work on me.
Are they bugged out? I think they're bugged out. They equalized.
That madman. Why'd he do it? I'll slice you up.
Oh no! Here they go. Here they go. Oh,
Do that.
oh!
That
They were
hit
playing
home.
chess. They were playing chess.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
We need to rely on ourselves.
Oh, he's backing off. He's scared. He's scared. He's scared.
You'll be fucking sorry.
At your service, sir.
Fear running down his spine.
These days, no one's ever
That
really
won't work
safe.
on me.
Men's opinions.
Where's they going? Oh look! The whole town has stopped.
Christ, I don't have the whole day for you.
Who's
The other
that
guy's too
madman?
scared. He should just run. He wants to run, but he's locked in.
Fussing over nothing.
I'll slice you up.
Oh, the threat. Oh, there we go.
You'll be fucking sorry.
Stop beating him.
I think the drunkard's gonna win. The other guys are not fighting back.
Put him in the stocks! How terrible!
That won't work on me.
And I think the bailiff is right at the back. Hang on. Let's check. Is it the bailiff? Ragman. Oh, who's Ragman? I could speak to him.
What's the matter? Shit yourself.
Does anyone live by the Bible these days?
Does anyone live by the Bible these days? Get in there.
You'll be fucking sorry.
Get in there, mate.
Filthy vermin.
Oh, come on.
Christ, I don't have the whole day for you.
Hang on. Let me force them into the fight. Come on. Entertain the people.
Hang him!
Fuck! Now you're for it, you
The other guy not gonna wake up?
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
That won't work on me.
Put him in the stocks!
To the stocks with him. What's the matter? Shit
Wow.
yourself?
I think these guys are gonna be at it for forever. Oh, 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 oh.
Don't fuck with me next
Oh no, he won.
What are you lying here for?
Someone's lying here.
God in heaven!
He knocked him out.
To you.
Lying here.
Do you hear me?
He lost.
Wake up.
Unfortunately, our hero lost.
Stand here all
He
day.
thinks I'm taking
I
that
don't
lying
care.
down. He's got another thing coming. Oh. I'll call a bailiff on him for this.
Right, there's a guy called Ragman here.
Well, that's not bad at all.
That the game allowed me to talk to. Focused, half right.
Curled a bit.
At your service, sir.
I want to speak to you. Where is he? He was a slightly dashing chap. Oh, there he is. Ragman. Right, who's
Can I
Rag?
talk to you?
Sorry, we'll talk later. I'll let you know.
Oh, okay, alright. Oh, God. Everyone's cleared up. Right. So it's... Where am I supposed to meet this goatskin? Right. He's through there.
This looks like the barn Mary was talking about. But how to get in there?
Oh no, they're gonna make me
My respects.
right. Okay. Let's scout this place. Okay, so we need to go in there. Maybe I could... Okay.
What's that?
Better not let him find me. Ah, oh. Ooh, hello. I shouldn't. It's tempting. What does he have? Oh, I already had that. Oh, right. You know, they can stay. They can stay. Right. So. So that's how I could get in. Oh, I got caught here the other day. Is this how I get in? Is that what I'm looking for? That's goatskin.
Hey, are you goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who's Samuel? Yeah.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
Right, so what do we use? We could do hard. I'm starting to lose patience. He's scared. I've got friends in high places. I can help you. That might probably work. I know somewhere you can hole up.
I get that. But do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Oh, no.
Coin shouldn't be a problem.
How much does he want? Well, this one, I know somewhere we could hold up.
I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
Aye, but it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to
The
tell the
Devil's
truth.
Den is nice.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay a while. If you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me here. What'll it cost me?
Just some information. That's all.
All right. What do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
Aye, I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Does this gentleman have a name?
He does. He's one of them, you know, Jews. Samuel, his name is. He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Okay, let's get more information out of him.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say?
Liechtenstein.
Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad
Lick
way?
and shine.
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
Call yourself a spy?
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept. What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
Eh?
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine,
I
you
thought
know?
this might be a little
And
bit
evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Okay, alright.
I'll be going then. And you should disappear. Now you've got somewhere to go.
All right, listen, now you've helped me out, I'll be hitting the road, soon at any rate, so I can let you have something. It won't be no use to me anyways.
Okay, I'm all ears.
I'm all ears.
I put some things aside. It's a well-hidden stash, but it ain't easy to get to it, and I ain't gonna risk it now.
That sounds interesting. Where is it?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Oh, I had the map as well.
Secret passageways? That sounds like bollocks to me.
Bollocks, it's bollocks. Every other house has a door in the cellar that leads somewhere. You're in a mining town, so there's been loads of digging beneath it. That's why Sam paid me, because I know my way round them tunnels. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
I'm running out of patience. Right, I shouldn't do that. I want to learn.
Walk around underground? How are you going to teach me? You said you were going to pack up and go.
Aye, like, look, if I tell you, it won't be no secret no more, innit? Wait and see.
You want money? Are you out of your mind? Okay, let's see.
Oh, Christ almighty. How much do you want?
Not much, just a bit to help me, you know, get by.
Okay, 50 groshens. Alright, I almost had a heart attack there. I had to give this man groshens. Alright.
Right, out with it. That's the last coin you'll get out of me.
Of course. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
I think I got the same map. Did I just lose 50 groshens for no reason?
A treasure map? You're yanking my pizzle, aren't you?
No. I swear, on my Mars soul. It ain't a treasure map, it's a map of what's below ground.
Big difference. Where's this map, then?
I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye, he was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Okay, yeah, when I was running from the cops, I found that body, and that's where I found the executioner that was in the first game, who I ruined his life. Now I have to help him regain his reputation by making him a very nice sword.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
That's me through and through, innit? I'd better be off, like. I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go.
Right, so he's gonna be at hang on, can I still speak to him?
Careful.
Come here. Could you
I'd
teach
like to learn something.
Oh, he's become the teacher. Right, so that was good that I told him to go to the Devil's Inn.
I'd like to learn how not to cause a stir on the street.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
Hey guy, welcome back to the discount code. I think this is a premium Skyrim. How you doing, guy?
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I know what a lockpick is, but I'm still not very good at using them.
All right, then.
How's your Wednesday,
It'll
guy?
take a while.
Right, I think with stealth, our stealth is hit 30 max level here. Go to player. That's skills. Right, stealth, max 30. There we go. Right, what's the... Oh, no, wait a minute. There's another one? This goes up to 31. What's this? Oh, is this to do with, if you get one, you can't get the other? So, Weasel Boy. In Bestiaries, it is said that the Weasel can defeat a Basilisk. You haven't learnt this art yet, but you can already rival the Weasel in stealth on movement. You make 35% less noise when sneaking outdoors. What the hell? Right, why can I not get this? I could get this. The dirtier, the harder it will be for others to spot you. But beware, they can still smell you if the dirt is accompanied by corresponding odor. Okay, that's pretty cool. Hang on. Was something that I have that went counter? I think I got the indoors. That's for the outdoors is lower. What's that guy? You okay? You're currently waiting on somebody to pull you out of this hole. You got stuck. Oh God! In the middle of the woods, it rained the whole day. There's muddy everywhere. Oh no! Are there any coyotes this time? So how long? What's the ETA for them to come to the rescue? Doesn't sound good. Right. So I think it was bushes we got. Fleeting ordinary man. Fleeting shadow. Surprise attack. Yeah, I think if I become a rodent. Yeah, so if I got rodent, this probably doesn't work with this. Right? Exclusive. With Weasel Boy. Ah, there you go. Yeah, we needed that. That's indoors. Outdoors, I'm not too bad about. Okay, right. Take the camouflage. Right. Stealth. We had maxed out on stealth. Which means we might be able to do the other DLC, but we're not going to do that now. Right, has he left anything on this side? Probably another hour. You keep saying bunch of chickens everywhere.
Well, good day.
You're next to a farm. Well, at least there's some civilization. Right, did he keep anything up here? So, how I know about that place, I was running from the cops and I jumped down there to escape through that door. That door isn't functioning. It was sickening. And they jumped down and caught me and I had to talk myself out. So this is where he was being... Well. Right, let's take that. Let's take his bread. He doesn't need it. Hey, Wild. How you doing, mate? As you Wednesday, Wild. We just found Goatskin, Wild. Stolen his, So is this a... This is the back end? Right. Right. Let me have a look over there if he's got anything else that I might want to perhaps borrow. Yeah, I'm finally... because I was supposed to do a bit of the story last week, but then the side missions... yeah, having too much fun with the side missions. But yeah, I'm progressing a little bit of the story. And we'll mix it up. Story, then some side missions. Oh, there, mate. No, nothing there. Right, so we need to find this guy called Samuel. Samuel is, and obviously everything's happening around here. Talk to Samuel, who's up there. Okay, I haven't been here before, like in there. Guy that came out here to work on a logging loader. Got down here just fine, and then can't get back out because it rains, so they have to get another loader. Oh man, I'm really glad they're paying you well for this.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, you better be. Right,
Woman. They look
Shame
like
on you.
angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed.
Guy's saying some wild stuff over there. Right, is it? It's G, isn't it? That one going for? Yeah, it's G.
God bless you.
Exactly.
God bless you.
Let me tell you, I'd rather find 4 weeks
Bless.
than to go through that.
Okay.
How are you, my friend?
Okay, this guy. Oh no. Either he's gonna be a robber. But luckily I got my full stamina. Last time I was selling and I got a pockpicketer, took some grotions and ran off. I couldn't run off him. The second one who to try that, caught him up, beat him. This guy does it. He's in big trouble. Guy ain't nothing that you've dealt with before. Keep telling this company if we go out there needs to be a day it's not going to rain, otherwise this always happens. You have to pay for the yeah, absolutely. If you're there for like how many hours, especially when you're clocked out, right? When you're clocked out, but because you're on the call and when you're coming back because it's raining, if there's a like 70-80% chance that your vehicle's gonna get stuck, they have to pay.
I'm well, thanks.
Wonderful! I'm celebrating today, you know?
Oh no.
It's been a great event, terrific. I have a son, healthy and strong as he should be. A miracle, my man. A miracle.
Okay, we've been here before. Another guy tried this with me, and I took the drink that he had, and then I was unconscious. He took my shoes and some grotions. Oh, you get paid for every moment you're in this truck. Oh, fantastic! Camper down, mate. Do you know when? Is there a company vehicle? Is it or is there a vehicle that you need that you bought yourself and you use it for company vehicle? I feel like you should get this massive truck where you can use like part of it as like a kitchen, dining area or something, leisure. So when you get stuck like this, is sit there and get ka-ching.
That's really something. Congratulations.
Thanks, friend. You know, for a long time, me and my wife couldn't... you know, was
But it's
starting
slightly
to think
different.
something's wrong with me. Then she started drinking this concoction.
Okay, this is
Yarrow,
different.
sage, and wouldn't you know, first try, boom, belly like a barrel.
Aye, herbs can work wonders. All it took was one decoction.
Work it did, and how? The wife's healthy, so's the baby. That's a joy and a happiness in this day and age. I mean, some people say that bringing children into this godforsaken mess, well, it's practically a sin. Bollocks, if you ask me. There's always a war going on somewhere. There'd be no babies born at all. Thinking like that. How about you, friend? You have any young guns?
I don't have any children yet.
Not yet. I reckon there's still time enough for that.
Ah, true. Shouldn't have kids until you're ready. In your head, I mean. Children are a joy. When they stare up at you with those barely seeing eyes. And when they grab your finger with their tiny little hand, you're hooked. Hooked for good. But... what am I babbling on about? Every fellow has to discover that for himself. Well, you take care for now.
You too. And watch your step if you want to get home in one piece.
Take care, sir.
Okay, okay. Right, the game tricked me there. The game tricked me there because the first time I came across someone who wanted to celebrate, it was in the dark, in the middle of the road, and they said, "Oh, let's drink this." I said, "Drink this? What is it?" "Oh, no, it's good. Try it." I did it for science. Woke up, I got knocked out, stole my shoes and some groceries.
True enough.
It's terrible.
I need to pay the tithe.
So the company
give
truck is
something to the church
400.
for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till Sam went.
Welcome.
Right,
What can
gotta
I
do
do
this.
for you?
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
Here we go.
Oh, Fortuna!
You better not be
May
cheating,
the best
mate.
player win.
Ooh. Okay, it's not that great. Well, don't worry, you're gonna get Zach to buy you one for Christmas. Yeah, you should.
What are you doing here?
Ooh, 3 ones. That's 1,000. Right, bank and go. Well, that's a huge start. You know, you should tell Zach to oh god. Okay.
My God!
You should get
I'm
Zach to
done.
either rent out his basement and make some money on Airbnb, or basement B&B, or tell him to sell it.
Just like you. I reckon it must have been a storm cloud.
1. I got full house. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna throw again.
I hope I'll throw higher.
There must be a sign.
I reckon you're right. I saw your likeness just the other day too.
Really? Where?
Right, do I take the risk and throw again?
Or was it in the sky as well?
That calf of ours gave me this dopey look. And you came straight to mind.
What? Christ, you're a real bitch.
Yeah, let's.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Okay, I should bank this because it's gonna be 1,700 points. But there's 4 more dice. No, don't risk it. This is too many. It's too much points.
Gets lucky sometimes.
Too much
Like I'm invisible or something.
So actually next year they're going to buy you another. Really? That one's going to be a brand new one with 600k. Because you're the only one right now in the location that has the skills for it. Oh wow, lucky you, mate. Oh god, he's caught up. Whoa.
Like this.
What's taking so long?
Just when you think you're doing well, this guy's on a roll here.
That was good. Shit. It has to work out sometime.
God, take me too. Right, I could do the smart thing and get 300 points. Or I could throw again and see what I could get. I'll throw again. Oh, yes! Oh, 3,850, we're so close. Guy, when you ask for anyone to come and give you a hand, getting tired of this.
That's enough. Your turn.
Yeah, you should get like, seriously, you should consider making Zach your apprentice. I can see you guys having so much fun out there. At least if you get stuck, you know Zach's gonna be pure entertainment.
Oh, that's a shame. There's something I need from her.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I killed him. This guy has been murdered.
Kurva!
Why
You're
do I
right,
to be
good.
peaceful,
I've had a
but
smile.
she slammed the door in my face.
He's even
I'm
celebrating.
not going to humiliate myself a second time. What is it?
Was möchtest du, mein
The,
Herr?
the innkeeper was looking at my play.
What's new around here?
Nicht viel. If you need Geschäft, you should look elsewhere.
Actually,
What do you have for sale?
do you buy trousers, mate? Hand wraps. Oh, he must be doing underground fighting, this guy. Why else would he have hand wraps? Right, I think do I have some? Right, that wine's gone bad, so let me sell that to him. So as this fine wine, I didn't get to drink it in time. Right, these bread rolls are going to go. Actually, sell 2 of them. I don't think I've eaten one of those before. Let's close the deal.
Good day to you.
Bread. Bread. The music. Plenty of people have to do a lot
You're always
to deal with. Problem is they don't stick around long enough to get the truck of their own. Yeah, I think it might be. I think it might be down to it is bloody hard work. And like, I mean, how many times is it now that you've come into stream that you've literally been stuck somewhere? I mean, once. I mean, the coyotes are looking at you like a delicious dinner.
Almost done.
Vanquished Dicer Devil. Is it? Yeah, in the first game it was so easy to identify the bailiff. Hang it, I could sell the hose here. I might as well make some decoration. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like
Greetings, what do you need?
the pain of getting stuck somewhere, but a lot of people don't probably want to do that.
What do you have for sale?
Oh yeah, it is dangerous, isn't it? Yeah, remember when you had to be in your recovery? Oh yeah, you got quilted hoses going, right? Plain proper those hoses. Yeah, no haggling, mate.
Found what you were looking for,
You just take the money, mate. Yeah, I don't normally come to this end of the town here. Looks pretty nice. Right, hang on. Also, we need to target households that are in support of Sigismund as well, because we've got the codes. We didn't hand over Ho Air. Okay. Yeah, so some houses, the thieves, the old thieves guild, put some symbols. Some houses have a lot of gold. Some houses have gold, and plus they are support of Sigismund, so it'd be a good idea to screw them over. What quest am I doing right now? It's the main one. So I found Goatskin. Goatskin told me to go and speak to a guy called Samuel. That's the guy who was telling him to do spy work. So when I meet Samuel, we're gonna find out what he knows and why, and if he knows anything about Liechtenstein. Hey, it's got codex.
It was nothing. Just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest. But women are made of strong
Onions! Strong onions! White, yellow... Was wünschst du?
Scholem.
Sei gesund.
Oh, they're all told, so yeah. Is that what the... Is this what you call them... Jewish? Yes, Samuel.
Get out of here.
God be with you.
Scholem,
Are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
Cattle.
Goy?
You do not know this word?
Sorry, I don't.
Then you are a goy. What do you want here?
I'm looking for Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
It's Sam. Is he a recurring character then? Here we go. Look, because you will have me to deal with others, because it isn't just anyone looking for him. Because I know a lot as well. Right, we could do speech power. Or we could do this one. It's all easy. If I do this one, I could level this up, but at the same time. But let's do this one.
Because I know a lot as well. Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Oh god, it's gonna send me out. I'm over leveled. Well, most of my levels are almost coming to 30. I hit loads of things which are 30, especially I just hit 30 for stealth in the beginning of the stream. Because that goatskin guy, I did good talk with him, and I got him to go to stay at the Devil's Inn, which then he becomes a teacher. So I spoke to him and I got some extra XP from him, the guy behind me praying, and I just leveled up because I think that was the last bit left for all the sneaking around stuff. Which is brilliant because this is I kind of like doing because the side missions are so good. I did a lot of side missions. In the first map, I completed everything. Everything. That I can see. But I think this game, I think if you don't speak to the Tavern Keep, I think there's some hidden missions that you don't get access to unless you speak to them.
But if your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star, and that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Angry debtors are to blame.
I've never heard anything like that before.
You must be deaf then. In any case, that is how it is. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Oh. Hey, Zachary Hicks, how you doing? Hope you're doing fine on this beautiful Wednesday. You know, I think felines put new lore onto the channel with the fishes now. Everyone that comes in is doing that. It was brilliant. Love it. Oh, guy, great news then, mate. Right, you could get rescued. You could get home to eat some shawarma. I love shawarma. Haven't had one in a while though. Right, so let's
All right, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar, or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
I should just friend him, shouldn't I? If I friend them, they could normally tell me, and I don't have to do this. But some of these missions are so wild. I feel like I'll be missing out.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
Okay, alright.
What about you? Are you looking forward to the tournament coming up?
I'll say. I'll have a new dress for the occasion, so I look a bit more presentable.
A new dress, huh?
Okay, okay.
I reckon
Humble respects.
I hope
Someone talking.
You should. Even the city council
Anyone
is
else?
going to be at the
Right,
tournament.
so we need to infiltrate.
Like I said.
We're in spy mission. Did the music just change in the background? Right, so we're going to H, infiltrate. Anti-Semite's mission. Right, okay, right. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I won the first dice game. I won 130 groshens, destroyed the man. Can I go for here? Yeah, I normally don't come to this end of bakery plan. Yeah, normally I don't come around this way. There's a hidden bakery here. That is bizarre. Can I go in? Oh, just one. And oh, someone's looking for me. Right, let me get out of here. Sam is okay, cool. Right. Straight, left, and a right. Nice clock. Ooh, look at those shoes. Sorry, mate. I'm just appreciating your fashion. Yeah, we should find out where he lives.
Oh my God.
My respect.
Ooh, wow. Yeah, I've never come across this side before. Normally I'm running away from the cops and stuff on the other side. Wait. You can't get inside here? Oh no, there's a door. There's no yeah, bar to break in. Wait for the meeting to start. Right, so it was sunrise, right? So they said, don't read it. Sometimes these timing things. After sunset. Okay, alright. So it's up. Right, so normally people here get to work at 9 AM, which is slightly weird. Because I always thought you wake up, that's the first crack. You don't really have lights and stuff, and as a peasant, having light source is very expensive. So you use the much daylight as you can to do the farming and all the work and stuff you need to do. But yeah, they're still asleep at 8. Even then at 9 they actually wake up and go to work. Right, is there anything here that I could borrow before I underground entrance discovered. And also, we got the map of the underground that Goatskin was saying. So, is that now in my? No. Yeah. So yeah, we have Goatskin underground map. So it leads to his treasure. And I found his friend accidentally a while ago. Around here. Oh, that what a missed opportunity. I could have been sitting in the toilet and waiting for Oh, this is the secret meeting place, eh? It would be weird if I'm sitting here and I waited until the music's changed. Okay. Right. So this is the underground. How does one get inside there? Yeah, I've been expecting you. Alright, let's stand here. Right, so it should be right here. I don't want to do 6. I feel like if I do 6, I might miss it. In the first game I missed the horse racing. But oh, here we go. This might be some nice screenshots. Oh.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Kurwa, what are you doing, Moishe?
Foot's a capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Sprich deine Gebiete, Arschloch. What are you doing?
Oh, you're lucky I'm out of stamina, mate. Your friend's dead. It's dead.
Das stimmt! Victory or death!
I'm not
I'm
taunting.
just getting warmed up, you shit! You're a dead man. You know that?
Mate, come. Come. This was a setup. Oh, got him. What a hit. Oh my god, I'm wearing my priest outfit.
Don't kill him. You're gonna beg for mercy. After this, we can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them. Our people? What the hell are you talking about? We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you. No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now. I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
I killed one of his guys.
Right. I'll go unarmed.
Don't give your father's blade to him. Don't give your father's blade to him. Oh, this might be a nice screenshot. I should choke him right here.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going. All right. But no tricks. Those are the rules.
Put back of him. Oh my god, this is Zach. This is Zach. This is how Zach takes you to his basement. Oh, you want to live in the basement? Oh, the other guy isn't there. Man, I've disabled him. I was gonna taunt them for a long time, call them all these bad names.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up.
Oh, I'm in the. I was thinking, what's wrong with this? I'm in the bag.
Who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm in the bag.
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows
Hey,
you
Cope.
and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's
Where's my glass?
quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
How you doing, Cope? What's...
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Oh, right, I could talk now. Yeah, how you doing, Cope? How's your Wednesday, mate? Welcome back, welcome back. Right, yeah, I would have choked him out. He set me up. If that cross bow didn't misfire, I could have been dead. What happened to Capon? So basically, yeah. So he was hauled off by Otto, and he's basically held captive, a hostage. So we need to try to get him freed, and all that stuff. Yeah, so he's missing. He's missing. We need to rescue him. So, if I'm not mistaken, Job sent you to Von Boga for a message. How did that go? Right, let's do.
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God. I need a drink now.
Oh god, I should have worn my devil's outfit. I would have been naked, sitting here.
But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
We did in the end. It was touch and go. Elaborate.
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman? On the gallows for poaching?
He looked like a tramp.
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You?
Threw him out a window.
Well done. Let's drink to that. Death to the enemy.
Oh, should I take a screenshot there? Death to the enemy.
What happened next?
Right, there's more. Right, this is nice to remember what's been happening for anyone who's new. This is really nice.
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
There was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
Right, it's something gonna happen.
Not holding back, I see. Your health, then.
They getting me drunk.
After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
Wow, this is some crazy stuff. Yeah, everything starts making... This is great for people who just catching up and don't know anything what's happened previously. This is awesome. Things happen fast.
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
Can you imagine if I was allowed to tell him what I'm like?
And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You know, I'm reading your comments. This is making me laugh. I'm trying so hard not to laugh while they're talking. It's like, so what else happened? So I went gambling for a few days. There was a startup bathhouse. Lost track of time. Maybe a few necks were choked. I don't mind going into dinner. Even Wild was saying, "Oh my God, you're overpowered." I was busy. There's lots to do. You know, horses to steal, to sell, people to bribe, tournaments to win, bathhouses, bath maidens to rescue. Yeah, loads. Cat ladies.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. If only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as that happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobs just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
Coward. Gotta call him a coward. I should call him a coward. Well, then I went back to Tusky. Go look at a place and burnt down. Met a guy who talked to the skull. Yeah, can you imagine? Can you imagine the game allowed me to be like select everything that I did and I get to talk to him? This is brilliant. Right, do I call Jobs a coward? I feel like he's masterminding something.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
That's all. Don't mention the betrayal. It's about your safety. Ooh. Ooh, oh no. I mean... Oh no. Oh no, I'm at the crosswalk here. I go left or right. Two trails. That sword, don't mention about the betrayal. It's about your safety, own up. I must think, because I don't do reloads. Last time with Von Borgoff, I told him everything, and he got a whole place burnt. I think we read Job's codex. I can't remember it though in my head now. I think we should be honest with this guy. This guy seems to be okay. I think I read them both. I can't remember them. I remember like the Musa guy. I remember Cobbler, because that's horrific stuff that's happened to him. You know, stuff like that, you know, when it's more shocking. Right.
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
Yeah, everything did go better than expected. Well, I almost thought, oh god, I messed this up. I thought I laid Godwin in it. I would have taken the torture, and those guys are like nipple twisting me and stuff. It's horrible. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna yeah, when we go into the reading, I'm gonna reread Yobs and stuff just to remind me. But now the character's like been re-mentioned again. It's gonna be a lot more fresh. Right. Let's apologize.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you know, because you might know.
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Right. We might be able to rescue him. Let's go and free him. If he's in the fortress, we don't stand a chance. Right, this is like direct approach. If I say this, maybe he will give me ideas how to maybe sneak in and stuff.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell 3 of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
You just think send him for the sake of it.
Why would he need convincing? You said he had had a serious quarrel with Sigismund.
Sigismund has made many enemies in Kuttenberg. He kicked off important burghers from the council, confiscated patricians' property, and imposed taxes and duties on them. But he's not stupid. He hasn't completely beggared anyone, so they'd still have a lot to lose if they confronted him directly.
He just made them fear him.
I'd rather call it caution, but you're essentially right.
Okay.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up, but it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Everything.
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. Why are the Jews helping you?
Because I asked them to. Most Christians avoid Jews. And probably wouldn't even think of looking for something or someone here. Besides, the local Jewish community have no love for Sigismund or von Berghoff. So I don't have to worry about someone ratting me out.
They know von Berghoff?
Sadly, they do. Von Berghoff instigated a pogrom in Prague. Not long ago, our new king gave him his blessing. Those who survived fled here or to Kolin.
What are you doing here in Kuttenberg?
That's a good question. Jobst thinks I'm his spy.
You're not.
I gave him some information before I had to go into hiding, but it's complicated. Jobst thinks, quite foolishly I might say, that he'll be able to make a deal with Sigismund.
You don't believe Jobst's plan will work?
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big mistake. It's better to assume something will go wrong. That's why I always have at least 2 plans, and the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full to the brim with them. Nearly every noble house has lost some property to him. They can't do much on their own, but if they join forces, now that could make a difference.
Rebellion.
All right. I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Lovely jubbly. There you go. Wait, can I ask these? Am I asking these questions again, or are these all going to be different? Oh no, they're all. Oh, okay. This is just going through the talk. Right. Okay. So is this my bed now? No, that's his bed. Right. Is this gonna go to sleep in my presence? This guy's a Chad. My God. Right. Would it be weird if I just sat here, just watched him until he woke up? He's naked. I should have worn my devil's outfit, but then again I was in the middle of a fight, so I probably would have lost that. So this is the basement within a basement. Yeah, feeling this is a basement within a basement, really. It's pretty cool. Now, where did this lead out to? Okay, yeah. Oh my God. It is dark. Why isn't there naked imagery? There must have been at some point. Someone's taken it out. Taking them out. Right, we shouldn't do this. We should not do this. I do have the underground map, by the way. I'll show you. The books. Is it Darko's map? No, it's not Dark. I gotta hold on. Which one is it? Yeah, map of the underground. I don't know where he's put his treasure though. Yeah. That's something we may do sometime. Right, let's get out of here. So that's the hidden basement. And this is the basement. So basement within a basement. Zach will be proud. So, do these guys also play dice? They can have a lot of money. Let's move the time forward. I want to see if they play dice. I want to see if they cheat. Here we go.
Oh, aye. We didn't have such dice when I was...
I'm sorry.
Who do you think's got more money? This guy, right?
Oi, oi, was is los? Why are you all covered in blood, lad?
Oh, did they take all my stuff off?
How
Yeah.
about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
They must have.
Oh, they have no money.
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
They have no money. Let's see if they cheat.
You're coming, friend. Let's see if you know what you're doing.
And that's that. A pes.
Epis. At this rate, one of them will be broke soon enough.
Where's your master, huh?
What kind of
Okay, then,
comment was
at least this guy's honest.
Soon
Give
as
him
things
that.
start to get interesting. Look, sir, I'm going to go somewhere else.
What do we have here? So 2, 3.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose
Oh,
everything.
not yet, mate. Not yet. Ooh. Ooh.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Right. So 7 plus 14. So I got 1450. That means this should win me the game. Unless I got my maths completely wrong.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
What am I talking about, damn it?
Win. Right.
Be careful.
Oh, Brian. Good doggy. Good boy.
Right. Why did they took my armor? I'm completely naked. Wow. They could have just gone to one of my other suits. Is there anyone else to speak to here?
Don't rush me. I'll be right there.
Well, come to your senses yet?
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's got
I wonder if this guy has some.
What can I do for you, stranger?
Oh, he's got no gossip. Wait, hang on. I gotta see something. Is he selling sausages?
What do you have for sale?
He's selling bagels. Oh, right. I gotta try some of this. Hang on. Let's take one of those. Jewish bread. Gotta try one of those. Mathematicians die. Right, do you know something? I'm gonna haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Is this enough?
You really won't convince me like this. Aye, you convince me with that price.
At least it's accurate. There's no sausages in here.
That's good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms.
Oh, there's something. Some ghost is stopping to come up here.
The lords won't protect us.
That sort of talk is dangerous.
Ah, could have slept up here.
To be a celebration of the city, and all that fencing is just a... That's all.
Men's opinions. I'll just keep quiet.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Ooh, easy there, mate. Easy, alright.
Bloody rain.
Right. Pissing down again.
This is the kitchen. Yeah, just borrowing it, borrowing it. Right, so what the tavern is where's the logo for the tavern? Ah, there it is. Right, so where are we on the map? Ah, so we met Thingy, the dude here. So their tavern's here, the King Solomon Tavern. Okay, so we need to go down here and go to Rooftop's place. I think once we do that, I should really make the Executioner's blade and finish that one off, because now we have the skill set to do this. And then that will free us to do one more of these side quests, which should be quite fun. Actually, I don't think I've got any side quests. Ooh, there's a new quest outside. Interesting. Yeah, I don't have any more side quests outside here. So everything's like concentrated in Kuttenberg. Kuttenberg is the life. Right, let's go. Let's go meet this person.
Bloody rain.
He doesn't show up.
Shockingly, hang on. Is there
Be careful. It's not safe.
there's a quest here? Or
Oh, come on, for fuck's sake.
okay, hang on.
Herzlich willkommen. Mein Herr, what do you need?
I heard you wanted to talk to me.
Richtig. Word is you are a handy blacksmith and a man to rely on.
Good to hear. What do you need?
It's basically a small job, but for certain reasons, I'd rather entrust it to a professional. We've got swords in the armory we bought only recently. But truth be told, they are not much use already. Just 2 light training bouts and their edges are as blunt as spoons. I'd like you to put a proper edge on them.
Well, from what you're saying, those swords of yours can't be top quality. Wouldn't you rather place an order with me for some better ones?
I see you're grabbing the chance by the scruff of the neck. I like that. Sadly, I haven't enough groschen in the budget for brand new blades. So the answer is no. I wouldn't.
You didn't even ask my price.
I know the guild prices. And I can still do merchant maths. So I don't need to ask.
That's not a job we refuse.
Alright. I'll sharpen.
Danke. Head under the town hall to the guardhouse. By the town cells. Our man there will tell you what's what.
There's no timings on these missions, are there? Blacksmith's commission. Maybe I should do that because it's here.
For the love of Christ, give a bit of money to a poor, crippled...
Oh right, hang on. Gonna eat that. And was nice. Right. Right.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here. I can't just leave this lying around.
Those pears look good.
Come to Ma.
Brilliant. Right. Right, where is this? Right. Okay. Let's do the blacksmith's mission before we right, talk to the god.
A lot better.
Purple room?
Can't go through there. Can I go through there? No. Alright, we'll do that blacksmith mission, because I don't know if there's a timer on those.
Inexpensive, but high quality.
Not your day, eh? How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
I'm sorry.
Can I go in here now?
Ever since the Sedlet Monastery was founded, the city has come under the Marlin Parish. Relations between the parishioners and the monastery have been
Should be down here then. Oh, that's him. Is he gone?
What happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
I'm not covered in blood.
Your captain sent me. Says you need some swords sharpened.
Aye, we really do. They're as blunt as files. Only in the meantime, we've had a bit of a mishap. We can't get to them.
What?
How come?
The captain ordered a new, good, stout chest for them, so they wouldn't rust in the damp cellar. Only the fellow on duty tucked the key into his purse, forgot about it, and went to the All Saints Tavern that evening. And come morning, it wasn't there. Not at his lodgings, nor anywhere nearby. He must have dropped it on the way. Bloody idiot.
Where did he lose the key?
He was sitting in the All Saints Tavern, and says he still had it when he paid. Then he took the shortest way home, towards the town hall. It was only when he reached the square that he found out the key wasn't in his purse. He went back and searched, but there was nothing in the tavern, and in the dark outside he couldn't see a damn thing. He must have dropped it somewhere on the way, staggering drunk through the alleys, bouncing off the walls, drunk as a swine. Probably even fell over. The clot.
Look here. Wasn't it by any chance you who lost that key?
I beg your pardon? Me? How could you even... certainly not.
It was him. Right, I'm not gonna go look for this. My dog could find the key.
Couldn't that chest be opened some other way?
You could probably lockpick it, aye. But what good's a chest if it can't be locked?
Right, so he wants the key. The fella on duty.
Don't you have something that belongs to that guard? Mutt might be able to sniff out the key.
And what would that be, exactly?
Something that belongs to him. With his scent on it.
I don't know. Hang on. That rag he cleans his weapons with. He always carries it. I borrowed it from him yesterday,
It's
so
him.
you can give it a try. It might do the trick.
It was him who lost it. So that questioning, we just found out. So yeah, I got his rag that he uses to clean the weapons. I borrowed it off him. Look, I have it in my pocket.
Where should I look then?
Somewhere along the way from All Saints to the square. It can't be anywhere else. Unless someone picked it up. That would be bad.
Right. I'll sort it out somehow and sharpen your swords.
That's good of you. The chest's just here by the wall. I've no doubt you could get into it without the key, but please, try to find that key. I'll happily bung you a little extra. I don't want my mate in trouble with the captain.
All of a sudden he's a mate, not a fool.
Well, he's a bit of a fool, but one for all and all for one, you know?
No?
Anyway, once you're done, bring the swords back to me. God bless you, sir.
He's driver's license, house keys, socks he wore yesterday, but he wasn't I. Yeah. I got everything. Yeah, we even share the same wife. We live in the same house. I'm just visiting here. Wife's just looking at me. What do you mean you visiting here? Right, so... Oh, come on, look. They gave me 2 chests. Does that mean I have to open both of them? One's gonna be the wrong one, isn't it? Right, anyway. Did he give me the rag? I think he did. Right. How do you get out here? It's this door. Find the key. Yeah, I want to find the key. So it's down here. So we'll go there.
Search.
Right, we'll get down there, and then we'll search.
The monastery have been tense at times. I apologize.
Well, none of the devil's on your shoulder. Yeah. Where's Viking Man? Normally, he's supposed to appear and choke him. See, that's why he gets to live, I guess. Right. Who's this guy? Right, where's Mark?
Trap.
Disgusting rag.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Yeah, really. I am the awful thing, alright. Right, call him up. What? Easy as that. Oh, right, look. Oh, he's vomited all over it. So he was drunk. He's leaning against here. That broke. Easy, yeah, easy. What? I won't sharpen those swords. Refuse. Hang on.
God bless you, sir.
All right, so we got the key. So okay, so it's this one. A knight sword. Okay, right. Do they have a sharpening? Right, where's my nearest sharpening place? Do I need to go back to my forge? There is in there. Would I be I should be allowed in there? Because I'm now with the Brotherhood. But this guy loves me. He might allow me to. Yeah, actually. This armorer loves me. Where is he? He should allow me to use this sharpening area. Oh god, look at these old. Wow, look at the white spot.
Go.
How badly were these things busted up? Very lucky that I didn't do loads of other side missions and have other borrowed weapons. I'll be confused to which one I need to get back to. I guess they'll probably be labeled when I go back to.
That's one sharp blade.
Okay, that one's done. This is good. My perks and stuff will go on.
Keep close to the others.
Although I'm craftsmanship, I'm already level 30. Oh, this is alright.
That's more like it.
Hopefully the guards actually like me because I'm really hated in this place, Gutenberg.
Sharp as a razor.
We'll get a bit of prestige up as well when we do this. So it'd be nice to check when we end the screen later on to see if we can upgrade any of the other bits and bobs at a point.
All right, go.
Right, are these swords any good? Okay, they're not that great. Trash. Return the shop and so on. Alright, this is nice. I think I'm part of the town now. I feel like a citizen. Right, do I speak to him?
All done. The swords are sharpened.
I've no doubt they're as sharp as razors. After all, you surely wouldn't want to piss young Plumel off. Here's your promised reward.
And here's the key. It was lying in an alley.
Thank you, thank you. You deserve a little extra. Fair's fair. Oh, you saved my neck.
Aha! So it was you who lost it after all?
No! What did I say? You saved me. I didn't mean it like that. I slipped up. Yes, slipped.
Right. Well, at least your mate won't be in the shit.
No, he won't. Thanks, thanks. He'll be grateful to you till his dying day. I'll tell him.
Right,
bless
so
you,
if
sir.
I get caught, maybe I have some allies now. Inside the guardhouse. Hey, Sean Richardson, how you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. How are we this beautiful Wednesday evening? Right, okay, that was nice and quick. That was nice and quick, that mission. Right, where we going? We are going here to go and see Rotard and cause chaos.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe.
My wanted person? Right, I gotta make sure my shoes are kept up. Cause see, look at that. Keeps going down. And Zachary, you mean for not to be that guy because it definitely wasn't the one who lost the key? Yeah, definitely. Right, why are they looking for me? What's going on? Alright, someone's looking for me.
That's good. The town needs strong, brave men.
Maybe I bumped that shoulder barge that guy, so he's looking for me.
Be careful.
Oh, people, show mercy. Do a good deed, and God will repay. We're 100 times over.
Well, I can't just leave that lying here.
Come here.
Yeah, I'm not evil. What? I'm supposed to be in here. Nice uniform, mate.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Oh. This guy's a Chad. Look at the... Man, why would you start beef with a guy dressed like that? He's dripped.
Mind your step.
Young
Two can play that game.
You wanna fight?
Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing
Hold
the
my
royal
goblet.
silver, hey? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
My love interest?
Not another step.
My love interest?
You'll get yours too, Turtle Dove.
Turtle Dove?
What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Oh god, I can't go in. Well, that's the Royal Mint Master. I have to help him though.
He's one of them! Get him! Send my greetings to the devil! Yield! There's more of us! Bad luck! We'll finish this. Hey, that one's dead! You want to try me? From the right!
No, you don't.
Fucking hell! You know
Yeah. Spare it. You'll pay for smash his face in. Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some
I
hits.
didn't even single one of them.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm all right. What the
hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Punisher. Oh my god. Teacher. Oh my god. Would you teach her a lesson? I thought that was pretty cool. Just shot the guy in the chest. Don't forget, they're all Sigismund's people. So that's a good thing. It's a thumbs up. Right, yeah. You know when he put his hands on the shoulder, do you feel like you're in charge? Speak of the devil and he appears. Oh, that was a good Bane moment. Man, this was pure drip. Hold my goblet. Comes downstairs. Oh. Yeah. Right. Apology accepted. I am the one who should apologize. Wait, she might be my love interest. I'm hoping, fingers crossed. I need love interests. Right, okay. Right. Don't forget, with ladies, you have to take the blame for everything. So on that note, I'm gonna apologize, say it's my fault. Even though it wasn't my fault. But I'm gonna say it's my fault. Yeah, this family definitely knows how to aura farm. It's the way he's dressed and stuff, like, hold my goblet. Do you see how many people were there? End up fighting. Right, okay, I'm gonna apologize. See where this goes.
I should be the one apologizing. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov?
I like it too, Cope.
I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
He must join the harem. Yeah, that's right. Yes, I mean, fiery though. Like, I know the corpse is making me laugh. He's just dead. Imagine he's not dead. He's just wounded, and he's like he's waiting for help, and he's looking up, and they're like everyone's having this long conversation about giving him any medical treatment. Right. But tell me, why should I meddle in affairs that concern me? We're on the same side. I think that's going to be
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness.
Madness.
What if somebody finds out?
What's that? He's looking up her skirt thinking, I'll just hold out until they're done talking for now. Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Right, so we should. I was thinking the same thing. You just gave me the list for. Sean fingers in his holes. Fingers in the miners, yeah. Fingers in his miners. Oh my god, that sounds so wrong. Right, should I kill him? What should I do with him? He must have a weakness.
Should I kill him?
Christ almighty!
I don't doubt you could pull it off, but it wouldn't help anything. Sigismund's people are like the Hydra. You chop off one head, and another grows back in its place. We'd just get another Vavak, if not worse. No, killing won't solve anything. We have to do something else to get to him. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Ah, I see. You want to blackmail Vavak?
It certainly wouldn't hurt to have something on him that would put him in his place for good. Some kind of evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the path of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Hello?
Take care of yourself, stranger.
Wait,
I hope you come back to us soon.
wait. Love interest?
God be with you. Excuse me.
I'm allowed in. Oh god, these guys are rich. Oh wow.
God be with you.
Oh, my head. Damn it, this armor. Right.
You going to do laundry today?
I can't. Right. Hey.
Don't waste time, stranger. Go and see Christian in the mines.
You like come here often. You see, I'm a single young man. Hopes and dreams I have. There's supposed to be this person of fortune. I'm gonna be really rich in the future. You know, just saying. I've got this really nice horse. We should go horse riding together, you know.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Okay, I know I'm not one. Alright, I'm not getting in dialogue. Oh, he must be important. He's got a name. Okay, alright. Okay, that was super. I like this. Oh, loot. What's this? 113. That's rubbish. That's rubbish.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
Dried apples, snaps, door keys, groschen. That's nice. What's that sword? The military sword, 55. That's cheap. Oh. 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 Keep wine. Door keys. I mean, he doesn't need the door keys anymore. Or teacher. Oh my god. Where's Zach when you need him? Actually, no. Don't call him. Don't call on the devil. Very nice.
Be walking around by yourself.
43. They're not the knives that I sharpened, were they? Thank you. This is hilarious. These guys are allowing me to steal from the guards. Well, they don't need them anymore. I mean, technically, the owner's dead, right? Who am I stealing from? That's right. Ooh. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, that's quite heavy, actually. What, you're here to fill in for Zach while he's absent? It's in our tradition. Yeah, that's true, actually. Shocking, horrifying, but true. Right, let's put these into Pebble. I love selling stuff. A noble X. Grade 2 though. Okay. Then that's all good loot. And, oh, hello. $505, $144. But maybe I shouldn't take those chainmail stuff because they're bloody heavy. Absolute heavy. Okay. Can we oh, let me wash myself. You know, I've got a bit of blood on my shoulders. Very nice views here. Wow, that's a beautiful view.
What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
Aye, I reckon I'll have a look first, and maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons with Bechtala, and I've learned...
Oh. Target practice in here. Alright, lockpick. Don't want to break in here. This, I'm possibly befriending them, not stealing from them, right? Yeah. Okay. Shouldn't do that.
The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city. And all that fencing is just a bit of fun, that's all.
Good
Men's
God.
opinions.
Where are
I'll
you
just be
taking that
quiet.
carry-on?
Take care. I've got to go.
Until we meet again, I wish you well.
Disgusting.
Wow, I'm trying to clean up the courtyard. I'm doing extra help so the lady will like me more. And the servants are calling me disgusting and stuff. I think that was a very successful fight. None of the yeah, none of the crew members here died. It's cool. Henry's body removed. Imagine it's like you gotta hide the no, you can't hide the bodies, can we?
What are you gonna do with that wretch? Christ.
I'm surprised I have not been arrested yet. Doing this. Normally carrying a dead body. I wonder what would happen if I killed someone outside and then brought the body into Kuttenberg. Just carried it around.
I'm sorry.
I mean, how many people did we kill? I love the longsword. It's so beautiful. Imagine mud pisses all over them.
What are you going to do with that dead bastard?
You know, if these are Sons of the Forest, we know we'll definitely do. Make chairs.
Greetings, friends. Greetings, you friends.
Try to flatten them out. Alright, that's pretty cool. Alright, look at that! It's all empty! It's all empty! Right. Right, so forgetting the mission, right? Who are we supposed to find? Right, get evidence against this guy. Speak to Peasant. Where's Peasant? Peasant should be... What? What the... What is... Where's Peasant doing down there? Right. Oh, right. I don't have access to that until I speak to Peasant, right? Yeah. Right, what is this investigation? Let me see. Hang on. He comes and goes. Sometimes the tipster comes and sometimes it disappears. Here's another sign. Unless I was supposed to go through that door. Investigation tipster. Oh wow, there's a crocodile. Okay. Oh right, can't go up there. Right, he's upstairs. Yeah, he's upstairs, but I can't. Hang on.
Be careful.
Right. Wow, we are. Oh, wow. Right. Hang on. Let me sell this stuff quickly. Oh, some of them are under stolen. Right. When did I have all this stuff? Is this from all the dead bodies? Late night sleeves. Ooh, right. Those grade 3s might be worth. Even the shoes. I don't know where I got those shoes from. Wait. Oh, I didn't take the stuff out. Right, I didn't take the stuff out of Pebbles. That's why when I was selling, I was thinking, I don't have a lot of stuff on me. When I did, because I massacred all that cumin half enemy. Right, surprise. Right, I probably won't fix these. I'll probably just get rid of these, so I should get my space back. We're gonna come across more of these, but there's some good grade 3 stuff I want to check out. Oh god, right. If they're expensive, I might leave them at the forge. Yeah, look. Yeah. I won't sell them now. Let's make sure all of this is fine. Right, so where's the grade 3s? So guess fix those. Guess fix those. Why Henry look like Bane? Does he look like Bane? Hang on. Let's fix these. Noble gauntlets. We'll see if those gauntlets are quite good. Right, that's gonna be really expensive. I know this. Like, shouldn't really fix that one. Late night sleeves. They might be quite good. Actually, they're not gonna be. Actually, they might be. They're 28, right? Oh, the previous helmet I had. Oh, you mean? Oh, that weird one. Oh, right. Hang on. Let me go back to. So that will be. Hang on. This thing. Yeah. I actually wore that for one stream because you know when I was leveling up, I didn't have enough. Yeah, there you go. I'll pull off the mask. Will it hurt? Would it be painful? Yes, for you. Yeah, there you go. Right. Right. Okay. Let me check these out. So, the helmets are kind of no good. He's a big guy. This is nice, but it's just not worth keeping. The coif is 60. I'm 77 on that one. So the helmets, I could get rid of all of them. They're not that great. I should sell them actually. It's gonna be a lot of money. I probably won't fix most of them. I'll just sell them as they are. Only fix the good stuff, and the other stuff like this one, I'll probably leave it at the forge. The Huberic was 43, wasn't that great? Right, 104. But my gloves is 124. Number 112. Okay. Plate 119. And what am I wearing? 130. But those were quite good actually. Right, what do we see here? Anything nice here? No, none of the leg pieces are alright. Good prices on them though. Let's see what I can sell to this guy. It was my fault. I thought I finished off selling.
My respects. Take your pick, but no. Good afternoon, Henry.
What do you need, Mus? No, we're not. Have you heard of the Ragman?
Have you heard of the Ragman?
Ja, das habe ich. He trades old rags for food among the poor. Ein spezieller Wohltäter.
And you've no idea who's behind the nickname? Who is he?
Ich weiß nicht, and I saw no reason to look into it. That man does not bother anyone. What he does may be strange, but it is certainly not dangerous.
Okay, now I remember the Ragman. He was telling me that me rebuilding the forge and making it look nice is bad for the area, and I shouldn't do it. He was warning me, and I was like, right, gotta choke this guy out. But he's part of the quest, so we can't.
What do you think? Why does he do it?
He is clearly a wealthy man, but maybe he committed a sin, and this is his way of redeeming himself before God. Or perhaps he is trying to redeem the souls of his sinful ancestors, and for some reason has not entrusted it to a priest.
All right, but why is he giving them food?
That is actually pretty clever of him. If he gave coin to the rabble, those would just drink it away or lose it at dice. But bread, onions, and turnips, that fills their families' bellies. That actually helps them.
So you don't find that suspicious?
Nein, warum sollte es? I mean, of course, it's eccentric. But with his own money, anyone's free to do as they like, oder? So long as the ragman does not step on our toes, he can scatter his coin among the beggars for all I care. It's none of my business.
Yeah, I remember that quest line to meet Mr. Ragman. And it was basically those guys were saying, me rebuilding the forge up is bringing unwanted attention from the tax collectors. And the poor people down there don't want the tax collectors going down there and having eyes over there, because obviously there's stuff in the underground that's been moved, I'm assuming. So obviously, yeah. And it was just basically having a go at me for making a taxman go and visit my forge, which means the taxman's walking around there. It's weird, that's what I remember. And I felt it that way. It felt like one of those people that's hating haters.
What do you have for sale?
The hater. Right, let's grab all the armorer's kits.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Right, the main quest line is...
Do we have a deal?
Wow.
You'll have
really
to make
good.
a better offer for this. Sehr gut. I can agree to that.
Right, we're gonna sell these. These grade 2s at probably at a loss.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, everything's good money, isn't it? He's got 109. Right, let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of these. Get rid of these. Get rid of all of these. 1.5. I won't fix these. Let's get them out. I made a mistake. I should have sold them in the beginning. But what I'll do, the big ones, big number ones, I'll probably leave them at my
I'd like to do something about that price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
I did.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Freund.
Right, let's go to that. Where's the armor? There's the armor over there. We go to him. Sell the stuff we can sell. Wow, that's some heavy stuff. Come on. Come on. I really hope that Rosa is a love interest. I'll be really sad. I still do wonder what happened to the herb girl. Clara? Yeah, Clara. Yeah. She was the best. Although she was a bit naughty at first, trying to get me not to investigate, keep my mind off what I need, the job I need to do. But then she came good at the end.
Was kann ich dir verkaufen, mein Freund?
Did you say to me?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Right, does he have any money? 155, okay. Alright, let's not fix these. That one I'll take back to what's her face? The Coif are grade 3s, but they are terrible price. Heavy. Terrible. Right, oh god. Okay, maybe I won't sell him that one. Anything else I could chuck in here? Right, that one. That one. That one. That one. You want something? Won't even haggle, mate. You take that.
Thank you, and come again, Henry.
Clara's
I respect.
Siska's
Komm
side.
herein.
Now you're on Siska's side, like meant to be. That's true, yeah. That's what I mean. I miss Clara. She was the best. She had great personality. Is what? What's that? I'm dirty-minded.
Just watch where you're going next.
What do you mean? What? I only care about one thing, and it's disgusting. Yeah, gambling. Yeah, gambling. Hang on. I gotta do this.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Zach is really copied and pasted.
Brave men who can take up arms and not just the tools of their
Right, let's get rid of this gear because the pebbles is literally his form.
Oh, you pooch.
So I won my 2 dice games that I played today, which is brilliant.
It happened. Just watch where you go next time.
Do it. Oh, mate, do it. Yeah, we'll go and see that dude for the main mission. And then I need to clear some of the side quests that I have. One, making the sword, that should be quite easy. For the executioner. It's the same executioner that I destroyed his reputation back in Ratai. So they're building some weird thing. Some weird sword. It was funny how he was describing what happened to him, tried to like chop someone's head off, but he had to like whack it 15 times or something. It just went bad. The blood scattered everywhere. Tried to hang someone and the noose broke. Worst execution in history. This closed? Yeah, that was a really good.
My respects. Take a look around.
I messed one of them
No
up.
fooling about.
I messed one of the because you had to do 3 things, right? One of them I messed up because I thought I did it correctly. It wasn't. It felt like it because there were several options, and it felt like what I did was what I was meant to do, but it wasn't. So I did 2 out of 3. I can't remember what's the third one I messed up on.
What do you need, Henry?
I'll have a look at the wares.
And I had to like go back and forth, couldn't find what I was looking for, and I kept choking the guy out, the executioner. And if you go back, I don't know which episode it is, if you go back there, I choked out that executioner while they were sleeping in that camp. Poisoned the tongs, I think so, yeah. It's one of them. And I think the rope I did. The tongs, I think, yeah, poison the tongs. Maybe I messed that one up. The blade I definitely got. I dulled the blade like shit. Yeah. So dulling the blades and the rope I did. The tongs I didn't do. I thought I had to put the poison in where the tongs were going to be sitting in the water or something for the cleanup. So I poured the poison in the water canister that was there because it allowed me. It was like bizarre. So I thought I'd done it. But it wasn't. I had to physically pick up the tongs and apply it to it. I did not know this. Because right next to the tongs, there was a small cup. And he allowed me to pour the Bane potion in it or whatever. Potion in that. YouTube blocked your message. My God. Now you're back. Yeah. So yeah. So because I thought I did that, but I wasn't getting the message. I go, that doesn't make any sense. What's going on? So the executioner kept waking up every time I choked him out. I think I choked him out 3 or 4 times that night. Tong tong shahor. Right, has he got any money? Yes, he does. Right, we're keeping that to sell at the thing. Get rid of these. Wow, these are... How is that in... Oh, someone I must have really hated. I've taken his clothes. That's what happened there. That's plate arms. Right, he's run out of money.
Word about the price.
Very well.
What's that? You simply asked if you visit the bathhouse at time. She was very polite. I haven't this stream yet. I haven't need to.
You see?
Are you telling me I should go?
Deal.
Cope. I'll do it if you want.
I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Right, can't exit that. Sorry. Gotta do it this way. Right. There was a grade 3 items I didn't fix. That one. A specimen. Were you here? Oh, just where you were here before. Right. Right. I think. I wonder if these guys have replenished the stock of money, grotions.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase. Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
How can I help you, stranger?
Gonna sell some stuff, mate.
What do you have for sale?
Get rid of this. Oh, he's okay. He's got some money back. Okay, right. Get rid of this. Get rid of these. I should really fix them, but we'll get more of these. Don't worry. Ooh. Oh God, Zach, the devil is here.
Very well.
The devil is here.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Oh, by the way,
Glad
Zach,
to be of help to you, good sir.
we evicted you out of your basement.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, you've been evicted, mate.
Where did you get that new bench?
I'll show you. We
Respects.
we fixed up the basement here.
What do you want?
And also we had a meeting in the basement within the basement. Yeah,
I'll have a look at the
Copewood's telling me
wares.
to go to the bathhouse, Zach. I'm just making some money so I could afford to go to the bathhouse.
Word about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Is this enough?
That's too much.
What? You
Sehr
can be
gut.
gay and go to the
I can agree to
bathhouses.
that.
Have a good time, I think.
I'm glad you found what you were
Bathhouses doesn't discriminate. It's everyone's allowed in.
Aye. God be with you.
Eh.
Linen canvas! The softest linen canvas!
Right, I need one more armor and get rid of that. Then I'm gonna show you what happened to your basement, mate. You've been evicted. It's what's that word? It's been gentrified. It's yeah. You're out. I'll show you, mate. I'll show you the basement. You just wait. You just wait. Let me just finish this off.
Ja, genau. Willkommen, mein Freund. Wie geht's, mein Herr?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Right. Surprisingly, these grade 3s are not that expensive. I can't. 603. I'll keep that one. Yeah. Oh, that's stolen. Right. Can't. You know, if I fix these, they're noble. Get rid of these. These are noble. I could sell them. They'll fetch a good price properly. Yeah, I should really fix them. Right. Let me close the deal for this.
Word about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Oh God, unzip. Oh no, no, zip it back. Someone get the blowtorch and permanently close it.
Aye, you'll convince me
Yeah,
with that
police.
price.
I didn't even have to ask
Thank you,
for it.
sir. And come again.
I didn't even have to ask for the police. It's hilarious. I love that everyone knows. Right, time to call the cops in. Let's get the full price for this.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, get him 100%. Take a screenshot. Yeah, look, 500. He's got I could probably sell him one. Right, sell this one, then we go.
Word about the price.
I shall show you the forge.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Do you have license? License and registration, please.
Aye, you'll convince me with that
Do
price.
you know why we stopped you?
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Right, I'll show you what's happened to your why you got evicted, Zach. You know who I am at my way.
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel!
Incredible shadow in this game, look at this. Absolutely incredible. I'm gonna be a sad person when this game is over.
How many change? Help a poor cripple.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I don't have agility to jump over another man yet. Hang on. man. Cope told me to go to the bathhouse, so I'm gonna do the right thing. I can't deny a request from a humble old-time viewer.
What is it you want, Henry?
I need to take a load off.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little
You're
while.
gonna hate this, Zach. I hope you're still here. You're gonna hate this when I show you what I did to the basement. You're gonna hate this.
Whatever you wish. We'll take care of you like the honored guests that you are.
Honored guest. That's right. Oh, for this many hours. Oh. Oh.
Look, don't try that again. No need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash miners' clothes than this.
What did I do? Right, out the way, love. Out the way.
Which way you're going next time?
Out the way. Oh. I gotta show Zach the basement. Yeah, you're gonna see. You're gonna see. Oh, you're gonna love this. I hope you're sitting down, Zach. I hope you're sitting down, man. I did nothing. I did nothing. Right, yeah. You better be sitting down, Zach. Hope you're sitting down. So remember the basement in there, right? Broken, destroyed. And he said that's your basement. And Phelan was saying there's no fixing Zach's basement. We all laughed and everything.
Come here.
And then last week's stream on the ending, what's his face came? I can't remember his name. He came in, and he helped me before in the game to find the book in the toilet. And he said, no, I need to change the wagon. And because of these submissions, I was able to change the wagon, and the wagon took the debris, right? Now the basement, Zach, are you ready for this? This is the basement now. I've got my own personal bathhouse in the basement. This is why you've been evicted. Look at this. Got my onions, got the bath, got the wine. You're evicted, mate. You're out. Sing your hook. That's right. So you couldn't make this up. You couldn't make the fact that I got a bath. Oh god. No, you're evicted. You're evicted, Zach. Cope doesn't have hands. Cope only has a pair of tongues. Right, let's put these in here. And they will be selling throughout every single day. What about soft shoes? Okay. I shouldn't put the soft shoes in there. I'm getting one sale a day. I don't want soft shoes be the one taking up the whole day. Well, you may be evicted, but doesn't stop me from breaking in and entering. No, you can't. Look at the new door that I got. Look, metal, solid wood. Look at the thickness of this door, Zach. You're never getting in, mate. You never get in. Right, let me save the game. Right, I'm not gonna do any more. Shouldn't do any more of these missions. Let me do the rest of that main mission. Oh no. Yeah, just for the content, right? Right. It's everyone gathering evidence here. We'll do some forge missions. Maybe after doing the executioner's weapon. But I should go and do this main mission though. What does she want? You got my money?
Henry,
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Oh, 3,000 groshens. You seen that, Zach? Viking, how you doing? Welcome back. Appears in the fireplace. Oh my god, Viking, people are waiting for you, mate. There were some things that happened, and they're saying there's no devil on my shoulder to tell me to choke certain people out. Oh my god. Yeah, red card him, Cope. Red card him, mate. Red card him. Right, where's Pebbles? Oh, there's Pebbles riding through. Right, Pebbles. We're on a mission, Pebbles. We're gonna fast travel. You know, I was thinking the other day, every, multiplayer crafting game that I play with Zach and the crew, and if Zach's in there, we should literally build him a prison. Like any house that we make, there needs to be a prison, and we just leave him in there. Yeah, it's true. Tell him, Zachary. Yeah, I let them go, mate. Without the devil on my shoulders, I didn't know what to do. Oh God, what's this? Stocky man.
Needles, thread, pins.
Wait, which stocky man stopped me? One of these guys?
Careful.
That isn't the first time that's happened here. I don't know if it's glitched out.
Embroidery, silk embroidery, ribbons of all colors.
When I'm on the horse, I think this is run away. Run away, run away. How long it takes me the devil while. Oh, scene of an ambush. Oh, we're getting some action.
What? Fuck off.
Oh God, okay.
Whoa!
Yes, way.
Oh God, missed that. Right, the polearm is a lot more easy to use on horseback. Wait, hang on. Was there some kind of weird mission on? Did I just have some kind of weird mission? Oh shit.
We're going to gut you, you whore son. I'll sort you out, snake. Christ! I've been waiting for you!
Coming up, baby.
Fuck you! You want to try me? By blood!
Oh no, Pebbles is down. Senator. Wait. Some. Did you see during this something came out about a mission, and then it just disappeared? Right. Okay. Right. Me riding and killing didn't work out. Oh no. Right. I got something else to send to Barack. Oh my god. Right, I gotta send this to Barack straight away. Where is he? Hang on, bear with me. I had to send him random pictures of horses. Oh, wow, he's offline sooner tonight than normal. He's always about. Well, at least when he wakes up, when he's back on, there'll be a nice treat for him. Bear with me. Yeah, yeah, poor Pebbles. Right, looks like I'll be walking for the rest of the journey. Is he sleeping? Pebbles is sleeping, listen. Can you hear her breathing? Yes, he's sleeping. But can I lie her down properly? Yes, that's better. Right, Pebbles, see, I'm gonna save you some dignity. Yeah, something popped up. It said speak to something, and he had the grey mission thing. And I thought, like, what the hell? That's why caught me off guard a little bit. Right, do they have anything nice? Oh, that's alright. Okay, okay. Common longsword is rubbish. 160? Yeah, that's close to 200. I'll take that. That's 200. Oh, yes. Ooh. Potions. Okay, shield is gonna be rubbish. What does he have? Oh, okay, that's... Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Oh. Okay, alright. Not bad stuff. Took a bit of damage there. Didn't really want to, but had no choice. And let me make sure everything's fine and dandy. So when you fight 2 versus 1, they get you sometimes. They get you good. Thank heaven I'm just wearing super heavy armor. Or close to super heavy. That one's done. Okay, right. Well, Pebbles, Oh! That's my Pebbles. You resurrected. Okay. Actually, I'll just drive through the forest. Right. So was this the oh? Whoa. So this is they're doing. Oh, fingers back as well. Yeah, this was their doing. Ooh, potions. Like that. Zombie horse. Yeah, lovely Pebbles, alright. Right, pebbles. Can I take? Oh, that's broken now. Right, pebbles. I'm gonna face you this way, pebbles. Right, you face this way. Right. Okay, you face this way. You don't see this. Oh, frog saddle. Frog saddle. It's not. I had that earlier. I don't know if it's worth keeping. It's only worth 200 groshens. I mean, it's still 200 groshens. Right.
Go.
Leave that be. Leave that be. Well, that was fun. Let's take a shortcut. Come, pebbles. Don't worry. We got food. Doc is now level 1 necromancer. I'm just happy she woke up because I thought I had to like walk the rest of the journey. Hang on. Oh. What is this place? I love finding little places like this. This game is so beautifully crafted. You do a locked out dugout. Okay, something's alerted Mark. Oh. I love finding these places. See, if I had that perk, you would have told me everything about this place. It would have been...
Cuba, how did you find it? It doesn't matter.
Oh shit! The hell? He's a smuggler. Arigato. Shit, what the hell? I thought it was abandoned. What? For a moment, the thumbnail was pebbles with a button. Now I can't put that there. I can't put like go on stuff on the thumbnail. Yeah, that was proper dramatic there. I've already sent it to Obama, but he's not on tonight. Normally he's always in the background. Yeah, hope he's alright. Right, okay. We found a smuggler. Very nice. I mean, that's his name, smuggler. What are you? I'm a smuggler. Ooh, beer, iron, potion. Stop. No, he would love it. I mean, that kind of horse being down like that, he's gonna love it. I literally bought. What, am I that heavy? Why am I so heavy? What do I have on me that's so heavy? Can't be the iron. Oh, the horse meat. I got 70 times 0.8. It's the horse meat. Yeah, it's the horse meat. Wow, horse meat is Right, okay, what is going on in here? Is there anyone else in here? Wow. Wow. Wow, look at... Take a screenshot. Look at all of this. Oh my god. A warhammer. A marksman hook gun. A grade 3 per... Oh, sketch of dueling sword. Oh, what a find. What an absolute brilliant find. Well, he won't be smuggling anytime soon. Where is this on the map? Right here. Wow. So see, I would not have found that place if I didn't decide to, you know something, instead of following the road, I'm just gonna go across this way. And seeing those burnt out houses, I thought, right, hang on, I gotta check this out. I love this kind of discovery. I think this is why I love Subnautica. The discovery. I should put my blade away, sure no. Yeah, could scare you there, mate. Right, I'm too heavy. Right, books. Oh, I've got to study this. Ooh, that's a long study, right? We'll have to do that another time. But there is learning something, right? Learn. No. Okay, lovely. Right, we've got something to read. The product skilled hands, fingers. Wow. It's not... Ooh, if I fix it, it might be good as... Yeah, let me see. I'm intrigued. Okay, the Warhammer isn't as good as my Ramhead hammer. Okay. Alright, I thought it might be, but not bad though. Not a bad find. That one away. Right, this is stupid heavy, look at this. I'm glad I found another one. I'll keep that. Just in case I destroy this, I forget to like fix it and it goes down a grade. Right, this one. Long perf point. Oh, this might be better because it's long, longer sleeves, right? You'd think, logically. 39. No, it isn't. Wow. Maybe it's the quality of the thing. Okay, all right. Disappointed, but right, that horse meat needs to go. Where's the one? Right, let's stick them all to the horse. It's a bit horrible getting pebbles to carry horse meat. Alright, is there any more smugglers here? I saw a wild dog. A closed mine discovered. Wow. Oh, there's a rat here. Oh. Old key. I'll take it. Old bag of nails. I'll take it. Look, Kunashi's hammer. Cool. Wow. Can I take the hammer? No, I'm not worthy enough to pick up that hammer. Oh God, Mark, you scared me, mate. Charcoal, I'll take it. I'll take it. You know, loot goblin. I'm encumbered. That's fine. I'm encumbered that quickly. Wow. Alright, can I get into this place? Probably can't. Yeah, this game isn't about jumping or anything, so if it's not easy entrance, you won't be getting in. Very locked dugout, closed mine. Right, let's free ourselves from this weight. Thank heavens Pebble's back alive, because I'll be able to. Maybe it's all the food I'm carrying. It might be all the wine. It's gonna be the wine. Drink that one. Okay, that reduces by 1. Right, let me stick that to the horse. I'll need to put them away. Alright, it may have been some of these stuff as well. Right, okay. Alright, we've got some. Right, so, the closed mine. What's this bit? Right, I should say. I should do savior snaps because we did a lot. My last week savior snap. So this is supposed to be a closed. Maybe yeah, I don't think you could get into it. Right, Mutt, you wanna fight this dog? Where is this dog, Mount? Oh.
Sick 'em.
Oh God, Mutt, you're not supposed to do the running around, mate. Mutt. Yes, here we go. Go, boy. No. Maybe a little. You know, dilly-dallying. Yeah, go on, Mutt. Take on that wild beast.
What have you found, boy? Sick 'em.
Get him as well, Mutt. Yeah. Don't forget, in my first stream of this game, I was eaten by dogs, wild dogs. I had no horse. I had to go through the bush to do a mission, and 3 wild dogs set upon me. No armor, no nothing, no proper weapons, no groschen to my name, and I died. If only you could find a way to monetize it, maybe charge you to watch. Maybe they could put some money on it. Right, this is food back in the day. Don't forget. Okay, 301. Right, back on our mission. Okay, this was a nice start. This was a beautiful find. See, it's things like this, like you're going to do like a main mission and stuff, and you come across this. Was they hear me get a bunch of dogs and a bear, chain up the bear and get the dogs to fight. Oh, I think for some reason all the dogs will probably lose. Bears are bloody strong. Do you guys ever hear about that guy who was trying to make armor to survive a bear hit and the claws? This is like centuries ago, I think, and not centuries, I think like ages ago. He had like a full metal, like almost Iron Man outfit, and he's like, you see him like testing it, and the power of the bear paw is like equivalent to like a log hitting you. And so he's in his armor, and his log is literally like his friends are like pulling the log back, and the log's hitting him, and it's like, ugh. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. All right. What? Yeah, King, you know, royalty is always a bit weird. The bear-proof suit guy, yeah, that guy. I don't know what's happened to him. Is he now successful? It's crazy. I mean, how many people would have bought that, right? A bunch of people going hiking with that bear suit, fully armed. It's die from the heat from the sun. Oh, this place.
This house must have cost a pretty gushing.
Oh.
So, I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself, and he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Right, do I cook? I want to get rid of the meat. It's too much meat. I already got a lot of meat. Right, where's the dish?
You're a Christian of Peasant?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me about Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Exactly, was that okay? The bear-proof suit guy, Troy Hurtubis. Is that how I pronounce his surname? Never made any money off his armor. He tried to pivot it into armor for soldiers, but that didn't work either. He died in a car. Ooh, ouch. 2018. Rest in peace, bear guy. You know, he had a dream, and he followed his dream. That's Wow, it's always sad finding out about something that you watch someone follow the dreams and then suddenly remember him. I mean, I just randomly remembered him. And he's gone. Wow. So he tried to sell his suit to the army or soldiers. I mean, how many soldiers are fighting bears? I'm guessing it's like parts and bits and bobs there. Yeah, no, I that's why I remember the guy. You know, some people like the succulent Chinese meal guy, the Australian restaurant runner. I mean, he was for years. He was the man. Sadly, he's left us. You know, he's a person. And don't forget, when someday the Numa kid, who's probably like old man now, he's gonna be gone. Star of the internet, that was. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, but yeah, the suit guy. Rest in peace, mate. Rest in peace.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith, I guess. I know mining from Skalitz.
I'm from Skalitz, so I know a little bit about mining.
My word. You didn't work in the mines, did you?
I visited the mine once, but not to dig.
So I expect you don't know much. Well, no matter. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Private? I was thinking that this guy's literally talking way too close. Like out in the open. Oh, is this the privacy? What? Numa hey. Yeah, that's a great song. Absolutely good. So Doc, in 8 years from now, people will look back at your legacy and proclaim, choke one out for Doc. Do you know, if I ever do merchandise, I don't think I could put that on there. I think there's no way YouTube will allow me to sell anything in a store says choke one out. Yeah, this is private. Look, he's gonna talk about all the spying right here. Like, there's a guard walking by.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. Mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
Distant uncle. Oh my god. What? You're my uncle. Perfect match. Pissed. Oh yeah. That actually, I could get away with that one, I think. But it's a shame that. But then again, I guess in a different. Because I did set up Buy Me a Coffee, and Buy Me a Coffee allows merchandising on that as well. If you want to set up a storefront, I didn't want to do it. Then maybe I could get away doing something on there. Maybe, I don't know. I'll have to figure this out eventually. Choke on that. Maybe there'll be like a massive statue somewhere with a Henry choking a random thingy. Wayfarer. I'll be Inquisition scholar. I'll be rich nobleman. I'll be your nephew. Oh God. Actually. Right, miners will not respect scholar, nor would they like a normal. I think being a nephew might actually work.
Pretending to be your nephew sounds like the best option.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's stewards should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Right, don't draw attention. Right, I better get this blood off me. What's that, Sean? Don't choke the chicken, though. Well, we have a... You know, I used to have a funny relationship with the chickens in the first game. Food wasn't easy to come by, so I used to borrow chickens. I used to snatch them with my hand. Call him Uncle Christian.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining. So he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergal. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
Okay.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offence, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who checks the royal share?
The royal mintmaster and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded, starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Oh, stuff here.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. but there's still enough left over for the king.
Yeah, there you go. Just open up a mine opens up all this trickle effect.
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects, and these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuttenberg. Nobility, rich burghers, even the monastery. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the royal mint master, Ulrich Vavark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild, meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs, of course. For operations, wages, and shaft security.
What's that, Cope? I already know perfect merchant. What? Play dice? Or dice?
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure silver. Then, they deduct the royal tithe, and they can sell the rest. And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that can be sold just as well.
That's too much. I don't know if he would buy that one. Probably Gyro himself, probably like 15 mugs or something.
What happens in the smelting works?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill, a roasting pit, and a smelting furnace. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces to make it easier to process. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove most of the impurities. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver from the slag.
Yeah. Gotta stay on top of that shaft trick. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I mean, look, oh my god. Yeah, this is why Scallops was quite important, wasn't it?
So it's processed similarly to steel for smithing?
Yes. But in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
Ooh, my speech has gone up. Nice.
How are groschen made from the silver?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
Groschen, hey?
How many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left, the one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom, but King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
Well, that's a nice historical facts and stuff. Very nice. I know your brother Peter.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Suchdol.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Right. Okay. I'm his nephew. Right. So, let's look at the map. Let's find these Frank and those other two guys there. So that must be Sumco. That's Frank. Wait, where's the other guy? There's 3 guys. Maybe I need to go into the mine. Oh, there's Paul. Okay, right. Okay, he looks like one of the main guys, so we should leave him to last. I feel like getting information from these two would maybe get us something from this guy, and then we'll enter the mines. Right. go to Mr. I.
Fuck me.
Oh,
At your service, sir.
Samko here.
Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. And who's asking?
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. I'm his nephew. He wants me to learn about his work.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
Dice. Dice, hey? That you should listen to Christian. Start talking before I get angry. I'll pay you to talk to an Goshen. But I could play dice. What would I choose?
All right, let's do it.
Play dice.
I don't think I've played minors with a real miner before.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
Oh, we won't
Today's
cheat.
my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
In my greed, I may mess this up. Right, 400 points is nothing to joke about, so we're gonna take that. Because there's only 1500 points we need to get. Unless somehow he scores big, then I'm messed it up. The voice, yeah, I've noticed that. Like, there was a lady that I ended up playing with. She's got like old lady's face and voice, and then suddenly when I'm playing, she's got a young lady's voice.
Huh.
So weird. Right, okay, this was not a good hand.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Oh yes.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
You after?
And it's 600 points.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I destroyed him. He's been
Good game,
annihilated.
friend.
Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
See? All that dice playing, I couldn't have done that. With all that experience. That's right.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaking. Any yakker'll tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
I love this game. It's brilliant.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip. Some a swally. Some go whoring. As for
Whoring,
me, I play dice.
I like playing dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit. Or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
If you need out else, feel free to drop by.
I like this guy.
All right, man.
Nah, you're done, mate. You lost. Right, I need to wash my face because hang on, is that washing? There's mud. I'm just carrying too much dog meat. Right, so who's the next one who's weak? So G, this guy here. I feel like gathering the information from these two and the other guy who's got the stars and like stuff around him. He's in the underground. Oh, that is hilarious. He's in the shaft. Look, he's all right. Okay. Can I break in here? Right, so I have to go into the shaft to talk to him. Oh, is this my dude?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Listen here, Frank.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Peasant sent me. I'm his nephew, Henry. I'm supposed to see what the work in the mine is all about.
He's grooming a successor, eh? But you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
It sounds like a person from north of Britain. Sounds guy from Newcastle.
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
Oh, island boy.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kidder? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years, and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion, or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
And the Geordies are cool. I have no issues with Geordies. I just can't date a lady, Geordie. Just can't. Hard.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin' pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
Do you understand? Do you understand now? That's how you now imagine put him in a wig and give him a like lipstick and give him a feminine voice. Can you see yourself being in a long-term date, even a short-term date, or perhaps a long-term partner?
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Sir Christian himself can tell you how much he's got written down in the mine book.
Christian doesn't have time for me. Spill it or kick your ass. Let's find out this.
What do you want in return for telling me? Is there anything I can do for you?
Well, there is summat you could do for us. Me and my crew have been howking away in this heat, and we're bloody parched.
Oh.
We could do with a proper bevy, but Foreman Fett got scunnered we were boozing in the shaft, so he locked it away in a chest on the bank, bringing enough ale for the whole crew. And I'll tell you how many corves it was.
Well, cross-desert dresser would be rather a problem. No, just pretend she's a female, full female. And then pretend with the accent. You'll see why I made that comment about For me personally, it would be very hard. You never know. Knowing my luck, I'll probably end up married to a Geordie, 5 children, living up in Newcastle, paying for my sins.
I'll try to get you that beer.
You could try talking some sense into Fett. Maybe he'll listen to an outsider and see that tormenting yakkers with thirst is inhuman. Farewell, my friend.
Can I just give him what I have about that? Yeah.
Where did you say the beer was again?
On the bank, in a chest in the camp, behind the dugouts. It's covered in branches so it stays cool, but I reckon it's locked.
Yeah, 5 Geordie children, all called Anthony and Declan.
I'll be back.
Fuck. Can you get a moment of peace today, man? Farewell, sir.
That cracks me up. There's a Geordie in this. So what did he say it was? The bank? Oh, sorry. Frank. What was it, mate? About that,
Where
yeah.
did you say the beer was again?
On the bank, in a chest in the camp, behind the dugouts. It's covered in branches so it stays cool, but I reckon it's locked.
I'll be back.
Fuck. Can you get a moment of peace today, man? God be with you, good sir.
Right, I think I've already stolen this stuff. Yeah, I stole this stuff when I was here before doing the mission. Did he just fall asleep?
Frank?
Let me fucking sleep.
Frank?
Let me fucking sleep.
Frank?
I'm trying to sleep. Go in the morning.
Well, all the people in the game say the miners spoke weird, so they had to give them a different accent.
I've got the ale right here.
So give him some dog meat as well. I can't give him any dog meat.
That's proper canny, Mara. The lads will be chuffed.
Glad to hear it. Now tell me what I want to know.
The feast of St. Petronilla, you see? Aye. That was a good bloody gar. We hewed no less than 36 corves, we did.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. Take care.
Wow. Easy as that. Right, I should enter here because I want to see what this looks like. Before I was not allowed, remember they had a guard here. Maybe there was gonna be that silver that I could take and sell. Yeah, that was a proper power nap, right? What there, lads? Working hard, eh? Yeah, come on. We've got quarters to make. Ooh, left and a right. Ooh, right is all blocked. Yeah, what time is it? Oh, yeah, he had an afternoon nap. Look. Wow, so they actually, the jobs they do, they actually... Because think about it, when you need rest, you gotta take a power nap, right? Especially for this kind of exhaustive work. Otherwise you would exhaust yourself and die. Oh, talk to a miner.
Where can I find your foreman, Paul?
What are you doing here, kidder? Who let you in, be?
I've got a letter of safe conduct from Christian of Peasant. He's my uncle. He sent me to see the mines and learn what his work is all about.
His graft. You ain't his graft, kidder. That's books and papers.
I just need to ask your foreman a few things.
Our gaffer's gone down there to pray. Don't know if he'll be up for talking, but...
Do you know, Cope? You know, people from Newcastle may have travelled down here, you know? Sometimes you're having a bad time and decide you're going to move to a different country and become a miner. Yeah, all possibility, mate.
Why wouldn't he be in the mood for talking?
Young Jaybird, one of our marrows, got scrussed the other day. He hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. It happened the day before the feast of St. Petronilla. You'll find Paul at the lowest level by the roof fall. He's praying for the salvation of his soul. You'll hear the wind howling in the adit down there. It can be heard as far as that cursed road. I hear it's haunted. Don't fret, but St. Barbara will look out for you. Farewell, my friend.
Bohemia, so Czechoslovakia, or Czech Republic, really. Oh, it keeps changing. Yeah. Yeah, Sig is from yeah, Hungary. Right, we've got some information from that dude. Right, let's go down this way.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, you should excuse me. Oh, that goes down. Do I go down? I should really go down. Does this come the same way? Came from that way. Yeah, that's a dead end. I want to make sure I talk to everyone and get all the... Oh wow, you could literally get lost and die here. Yeah, kurwa is, yeah, I learned it from the Polish friends. The what was kurwa? Ah, very nice. I first came across it in a petrol station. A guy throwing out the attendee. And I was like, oh. Did I find out what that word meant? Right, okay, that goes up. We don't want to go up. I love swear words in different languages. It's so beautiful. It's one of my missions to learn most swear language in different languages. I mean, most swearing in different languages. That's what I meant. Get my tongue twisted there. Right, I don't think I should go up. I don't think I'll find anything. Although there's some other mine stuff up here. So you first heard it in a dashcam videos, old YouTube video. Okay, there's something here. I don't know if I'm supposed to be going around here. Oh, did I? Yeah, let's come back around. Oh, that's a different guy. Let's go this way. That guy said the foreman was down. Yeah, so we'll have to go down. I think the right place, so it's going to be this way. What? Patangina Mo is MF in Tagalog. What's Tagalog? I don't know what Tagalog is. I need education. Oh, Knight, you're back, mate. You're back. We're in the deep. We're in hell. I'm biking. I know. There was one of these chicks I used to know. She doesn't talk to me anymore. She thinks I'm a maniac. She was dating an Italian fellow, and she's not Italian. And she got used to talking in Italian, which is expressions by the hand, and the word "fafaculo." She taught me that. Oh, the Philippines. Ah, Mr. Worldwide. So this is your crib tour. The hell? This is your devil cave. Nothing's gonna be down that way. We're getting close to him. We're getting close to him. Could almost smell him. Okay, maybe. Oh, hang on. This takes right turn. No, didn't. Right, so it's gonna be the other one. Very dim lion. Got it on the market for cheap. 10,000 souls. Oh my god. It's very dark. No, I can't do that. I need to speak to him.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm his nephew. He wanted me to learn about his job, so here I am. I hate to interrupt your prayers for a dead friend, but I need to ask you something.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't it take no like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
You know, finding one person from Newcastle in here, middle of Europe, then finding a whole bunch of them, that's something. Feel free or cozy. Oh my god. You know, this is the first mine I've been in this game. The first one was that dude I was supposed to help. What's his name? But I failed in that. He died. Poor guy. There's no pain in heaven. How can he forgive myself? So how can I forgive myself? That's what I mean. Can you imagine how much arguments you'll have with your wife? Yeah, Taras Mura, yeah, rest in peace. Right, let's go for this.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Answer first.
Yeah. Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all ores
Father,
and metals.
you are the giver
I
of
ask that you
gold,
bless me brother who
silver,
has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may your
tin,
holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and metals.
Bring his soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through
brother,
our Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
And may your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from
The angel of the
damnation.
Lord declared
Bring his
unto
soul
Mary,
to eternal
when she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid
Amen.
of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
Well, kill him. He's the reason why his nephew died. Oh my god.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the banking corpse. Over and over again.
It's Canadian.
Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even D you in.
God, does that mean most of Canadians are from the north of England? Abort. Abort. That word is key. Could this mean Cope is from Newcastle? My God.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know. That's life, like.
Yeah, I would love to. I haven't done too much traveling myself. I would love to go to the Philippines. I would love to go to Indonesia, Philippines. Taiwan's gonna be nice. China's probably gonna be really nice. Thailand, Vietnam. They're all gonna be tropical. I'll probably die in one of those countries. They'll probably kidnap me. Yeah. Yeah.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
What's happening with Henry's eyes? Ask Viking. He should know about what's happening here.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
Alright, cool. Right, but Bloodthirst Henry's eyes says it. It seeks to blast the blood of his.
She conceived the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh and dwelt among us.
We gotta do the mission quickly now. But he wakes up. Oh my god, the devil on my shoulders, the devil on my shoulders. No, he should have turned his back on me. I get all twitchy, I get twitchy when people turn their back on me for Henry. Oh god, it's like asking for it. Right, this way. No, no, Zach, no. Jail him, jail him. Jail him. Am I going the right way? Joke's on me, you ready? Right, actually, I could get out. Yeah, I could get out this way. Thank you, Zachary. Where's Joseph when you need him as well? Joseph used to try to keep Zach in line. I can't go any higher. Right, so maybe this way. Okay, that was a minor, so we're going this way. Okay, it was these guys doing this way, so the exit should be this way. But you haven't seen Joseph after the... No, he was here, mate. He was here. He should arrest you. Actually, no. He does the telling off. Other people does the arresting, like Beeline. Right, where's my dude? Oh shit. Oh shit, is it?
My respects.
Yeah, mate, yeah.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
You're the local ore merchant?
Na ja, I buy ore. And who are you?
My name is Henry, and I'm here by Sir Christian's permission. He's my uncle, and he's teaching me about his work.
Dein Onkel? You are lucky to get to learn here. The Horshan shafts are some of the most profitable in all of Kuttenberg. I am Hermann. If you have any Fragen, I am happy to answer them.
Ooh.
As an ore merchant, what do you do?
Steal the
My
god's
job
armor.
is to
No,
buy
I can't.
ore
I
from the
can't.
mines and resell it to the smelting works. Every day I count the amount of the ore mined and test its quality. That is why we are also called assayers. Depending on the quality, I then estimate the price at which I can sell the ore.
Do you buy silver together with the stone?
I do. You can only get pure silver from the stone in the smelting works. That is why it is important to know how much of it is in the ore.
Yeah, I can't steal that one. Much as I want to steal it from that thing. So I learnt my lesson. See where the old gold old thieves guild was in the basement, and I thought the people living upstairs, they were part of the thieves guild. When I broke in, I stole all their clothes, and that's the reason why for all of the stream, when the wife was outside naked, she saw me. That's the thief who's got my clothes. All the guards. Right? So I had to deal with that. And then suddenly when that wanted level dropped, I came back to the same location. The husband that I stole all his clothes, that's the thief. And then I got chased. So I can't, because I got a mission here to do as much as I want to.
How do you estimate the price?
It takes skill and experience. I go through a few corves, get some samples, and bring them down here to assay them. Then I estimate the ratio of silver to the waste and set the price according to the average.
How many corves do you buy a day?
It varies. It depends on the rock that is being hewed. When you hew into hard rock, the yield is smaller than from soft rock, which crumbles with little effort, but there's little silver in it.
And the price is always the same?
Nein. The price of the corves is determined by the highest bidder. The smelter that can pay the most gets it. The important thing is to keep an eye on costs, so we do not end up paying more for the ore than we get for the pure silver.
What? You know, I want it. Just small. Yeah, I would. You know, I'm a loot goblin. I should. But no, I can't. I must resist. Right. So we can now finally. So we have to go for all of this just to get the comfort level up. So I could ask him this question. So he looks at the random question.
How many corves did you buy lately? For example, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Sancta Petronilla? Weiß nicht. Entschuldigung. I do not remember. You can ask Christian, though. It is all in the books.
Interesting. Okay, alright. Found the numbers.
I already know how many corves the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
Say 50.
I guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
Nope, there's my evidence. Steal, my god. Proper devil on the shoulder.
Should I go to them and accuse them?
Well, accuse? We want to hear everything they know. That means you need to talk to them. But be very careful. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Oh, that is awesome. So we might get people beheaded. Right, we might actually get people beheaded here, and this is going to be quite nice, actually. Alright, we already spoken to him. Hang on. Do I confront him first, or do I go for the other guy first? Hang on. Okay, we should get to Fett is responsible for the false mining records. And the person responsible for checking the volumes of outgoing ore is Merchant Herman. So we should do Fett first. So he's outside, yeah, we should do Fett first. Your devil in the shoulder. Really made me choke someone out. Is he the guy?
What would you like, sir?
Alright. On my way, mate. Oh, okay. It's over here. I got pebbles, like, in the walls. Oh, there it is. Confront.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
Wow. Hang on.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads. And they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
We both know something stinks about this. But you're lucky. Sir Christian says if you tell us everything, no one except us will know.
I've nothing to say to you.
Okay, so these are the options we have. We got, we guarantee you, okay. Impunity. You're just a pawn. I think I need to use my speech. Easy. Talk or I'll kick your ass. Oh my god. Kill him. Oh my god. He just want an option that says kill him. No, I can't kill him.
We guarantee you complete impunity. Trust me. It's the best deal you can get. You'll keep your job and your reputation.
Damn, Sonny. I reckon I've got no choice but to believe you. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was reet terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk, but I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know.
I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Oh, he's gonna hang. He's definitely gonna hang. Yeah. Might get some hangings. Right, let's speak to this guy here. Well, you gotta go to work early morning. Alright, no worries, Viking. You got your choke, Vikings. All your fault, mate. All your fault. Right. Well, see you later, Viking. Have fun while you're sleeping. Right, wait, he's downstairs. What is he doing down here? Wow. Quite hot.
We need to talk, Herman.
Was ist denn los?
Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 cores.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
I already spoke to him. See, I knew that.
He confessed to everything.
Ah, so you know it is not my fault.
I was right.
It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Silent the grave, yeah? You better not say that. No, can't do that. Okay, so we got them all to cooperate, so it was a good idea talking to the other guy first. Tell Christian what I found. Wow, this is what's like doing a mission. Look how long it is. It's one part. It's brilliant. Love it.
You're always welcome here.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, Don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic. As charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Right. Wow. Talk to Barish. That's optional. We should talk to him. Burish. Dress appropriately, hey? Well, well, well. The handsome Henry. Look at that. I may need to wash the blood off my thing, but there you go. He's ready. Handsome Henry. Well, I should wear a blonde wig, bath gown, and a lipstick. What? As the nobleman.
Where should I look in the smelting works?
If you can get into the workshops, see if anything could be going missing from there. It'd also be a good idea to ask the workers if they've seen anything suspicious. I reckon I don't need to tell you to be as cautious as possible, do I? We don't want to cause a stir before we find out what's going on.
Okay. Alright, where can I wash up to make myself look pretty? I mean, I need a bath towel. What's the local bath towel? Is there a place I could wash up? There's laundry service over there. The laundry service here? There is not. Right. It might be good idea to go here. And then we go to the other side. There should be a pond here or something. Where is it? And this is so nice. Right. I'm running out of stream time. I want to try to do... Oh, God. Oh. 4:15. Yeah, I might not be able to do rest. Yeah, it's a long mission. Absolutely long mission. Let's clean ourselves first, though. You know something? Let's select everything We clean everything. We're gonna look so spanking. Look at that. Some soap. I discovered the gamekeeper's hut. This is the gamekeeper's hut. You know, in this game, I haven't done. Oh god, this is all smashed up. I haven't done too much. Like, you know, in the first game, I actually did a lot of the gamekeeper's missions, which
What
are like.
happened here? The cottage has been plundered. And what about the dead dogs? The local catchpole's most likely to know, if there's one left here.
Well, I should wait. What? For Cope's challenge? What? Cope's challenge wants me to wear a blonde wig. Right. Is this part of a? I think this might be part of a different mission. I just came here to wash my my clothes. Okay, interesting. Right, okay, let's go. Well, the horse is bloodied. I don't think I'm gonna get. Yeah, ransack gamekeeper's hut. Yeah, in the first game, the gamekeepers and stuff, they used to give a lot of missions, and I used to really enjoy them. Most of them were like dealing with bandits and stuff like that, poachers. Right. I should have slept in another place before I came here, I think. Is there a place for him to sleep here? Ooh, I recognize this place. Hang on. There's a tavern here. I can smell it. You can't stay at this tavern. Oh, you can, maybe you can. It's got the.
Good day.
Wow.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher, we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal in till the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that ore and ore in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
Yeah, I'm running out. I'm ready. Run out stream time 20 minutes ago. Right, let me speak to this guy. I'm not gonna have time to do all of this.
Aye, can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we're dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays us well, from what I've heard from the other smelters. It's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Yeah. In our smelter, that would mean some of our lads are involved in. You get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Okay, right. Yeah, it's gonna be loads of missions here. Can I play dice before I leave? Wow, this.
A large beer for me.
Oh, hang on. If I smoke the food, then I could sell this food. Then I could. Oh, I got the horse meat as well, don't I? I should smoke the horse meat and sell it to the lady. Hang on. Let me get it out. Let me get out, Pebble. 4 pebbles. Right. Right, lady, can I speak to you? Can I?
How can I help you, sir?
Tree.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Right. Right, smoked dog meat. We're going to sell all of that. Smoke all the horse meat. Anything else going bad? That might be a good idea to get rid of. No, rest of it's 8k. Right, do you know something? She doesn't have any money. Let's close it. Yep.
Happy to be of service, sir.
No worries, no worries. It's profit, mate. It's profit. Right, come on.
It's not like they'll eat anything. You don't have to be.
It's a bedroom.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I hear you like
Right.
to play.
What game would you like to play?
I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. Yeah, I don't think I'll have time for story time. That'll have to be tomorrow.
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Right, let's go. Let's go. What just happened? Oh, right. Is he finished?
Greetings. What do you want?
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
This guy called me over. Zach, this guy called me over. He was doing the chicken stuff.
Come
So I
on,
get
then.
to play the
Show us
dice
what you
game
can
before I
do.
leave.
Unless you're playing for the first time.
What do we have here? Ooh, this would have been nice. 2, 3, 4, and a 5. I needed one more number.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
No, this is my goodbye gambling. I need to go. I thought, you know something? Let me see. You know the
Have you
best
lost your
way,
mind?
and
You're going to
because
lose
I have to ask
every-
all these miners all these questions, right? I thought the best way to handle this is like being part of them, like playing the games, and that way, you know, things will happen. Right, probably a good idea to bank this. Rather have 300 than none. The music. Oh. Is it going? Oh god, it's going again. I think it's got a 1. Yeah, it's good.
Why is this all sticky?
Alright, that'll do.
Oh, he's going again. Oh my god. Maybe I shouldn't have played. Wow.
Finished. Your turn.
He just hit me in the groin there. Right, it's not worth doing this. So give me maximum 3 points.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Got no choice. was thinking about throwing again. But oh my days. Right.
Well,
Damn it.
that's that.
One more. One more, mate. One more. One more game. One more game. No, 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 come back. Come. Well, I won. I got. Right, where's the... Are they all gone? Oh, I wanted to speak to Thingy to get a room here. Where are they? Damn it, no room for me. Right, looks like I'll be, yeah, I'll have to sit, you know something? There you go. This will do. Yeah, this will do. Hey, Wild World, how you doing? So, I'm just finishing up. Wake him up. No. Yeah, no, we did a lot. We did a lot. We finding about the missing ores and stuff down here. So we did a lot of the main missions tonight. But man, the sections are quite lengthy. So we've found some evidence for town coinsman, the minter, doing some dodgy stuff. But I need to gather more evidence from down here to speak to all the miners to find out if there's been anything been dodgy. And once I find that out, then I'll speak to Burish. And then look around the smelters, actually. That's what I need to do. That's the main thing. This is optional. Yeah. But yeah, I don't have time to do the codex. I'll have to do that tomorrow. Unless I read one thing. Hang on, I'll read one thing. Actually, let's see what we can read. Right, we've got some new people. Yeah, we've got Rosa and Kuzlin. The people are getting added to it. So are they actual real people? Yeah, hang on, let's find out. So this guy, my god, this is a fan favorite. Everyone loved this guy. So I hold my goblet and massive fight just happened. He dresses so well. He is dripped up. So Kunzlin Rothard is a real historical figure and belongs to one of the most prominent families of Kuttenberg. The Rothards originally descended from an old branch of minor Bohemian nobility who settled in Kuttenberg and gained substantial wealth. This led to the family's promotion to knighthood in 1364. Kuzlin Rothard, the father of Kuzlin Rothard from our story, fought the Moslov fortress from the Sedlets monastery and added off Mosov to his family name. He died sometime around the year 1376. His descendant Wenceslas Rothard then sold the fortress. Ooh, I just hate it. Things you do, then the people come after your family members are coming to sell the family heirloom. Another Kuzlin Rothard had an altar built and so-called Rothard Chapel in Tall Church in Kuttenberg. Wow. Most important thing, Rosa Kufard. Right. She's already a fan favorite amongst many people. Wait, she shot someone. I couldn't get any dialogue. I was hoping she was my love interest, so probably not. But she looks like a main character though. Perhaps a love interest. I could only look forward to that. Right, Rosa is not documented historical figure. Oh, there you go. Perhaps a love interest. She is inspired by Rosina from a Gutenberg legend, which was adapted by Czech playwright Joseph Kajetan Tile. The story intrigued us, but ultimately we retained only her name from the tale of the daughter of a wealthy nobleman from the Rothschild family. The original legend goes like this. Rosa was the daughter of George Rothschild, a wealthy but very stingy townsman of Gutenberg. She was beautiful and intelligent, so she had no shortage of suitors. However, her father feared this, as the last thing he wanted was to diminish his treasure with his daughter's dowry. Oh my god, he is proper stingy. He secured his wealth in a very cruel manner. He had his daughter bricked up in the same cellar where he kept his riches. Oh my. All because he didn't want to pay the dowry. He bricked her up in the same cellar where he kept his riches. Wow. She must have died in there. Her ghost later yes, she did. She's dead. Her ghost later haunted the house and its surroundings. People in the street would hear crying at night. The spirit often appeared the house's resident and predicted terrible misfortunes. This eventually came true. In 1648, the house collapsed, burying everyone inside. It's a legend, probably. It didn't actually happen. Yeah, that's 50-50, right? Every legend is always 50-50. Either it happened or it didn't. Or it's happened or people just added things to it. But that is... Wow, right. We just had Rosa. God. Okay. Right. Perhaps. Hopefully. She's one of our love interests. Just like Catherine. Right, I don't think I'll have time to read the rest of them. Okay, they're the two new people that we come across, which is beautiful. But I need to go. Right. That was lovely. It's nighttime. Can't do anything. And Mutt is peeing. Oh my god, Mutt, what are you doing, mate? Right, that was fun. Right, hope you enjoyed that. We did a lot of the main missions. I was going to do parts of the main mission, and then I was going to disappear, do some of the other side missions that's been around that I've been holding back on. I thought I will do some of the missions, then go back and do the execution sword. Looks like I'll save that for tomorrow. And clear off the other side mission that I have. And then we'll pick up some new side missions and we'll do some main and the side. The problem about the main one is going to keep continuing, so I need to probably stop it at some point to do the side missions. Yeah, to keep the nice balance-ish. There you go. Right, I should be back tomorrow. So that was fun. Hope you guys all enjoyed that. If you have and already hit the like button, thank you so much. If you haven't, do consider hitting the like button. You know, push this video out there. And if you've been watching or subscribing, do consider subscribing. If you're over on Kick, do consider hitting the follow button. Help both sides up. My god. Are we having fun? Yes, we are. There you go. Right, well, see you tomorrow, Cope. It's crazy stuff. The whole hold my goblet and fight to the death. My god, that's brilliant. Yeah, I was gonna do I was supposed to stop 35 minutes ago, and I was supposed to do at least 3 readings, but I didn't realize there's some new stuff that got added. Got carried away doing this. There you go. That's how much I love the game. Anyway, right. Gonna say good night all. Good night, Wild, and everyone else in the background. You too, Cope, and peace out. We'll see Barack's reaction when he wakes up and sees Pebble in that position. Anyway.